And in color?
We're live! And in color! Blue!
Wait.
Oh, yeah, I need to turn on my fan because my microphone is so powerful.
My powerful mic.
Like powerful eyes will see us through. Now I should stare at the sun to know which direction we're going to. Wait a minute. I'm blind!
Oh, actually, you know what? Because we are streaming, I have been actually working on stuff for streaming. I've been working on my overlay. It's been quite fun.
Yeah.
Also, I found a site where my viewers can use their channel points to play random sound effects on stream.
Hey, Les.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
And you're gonna give that power to Toasty?
Oh yeah. Well, things are on.
So then Toasty could hit you with there's powerful TOS.
Well, more than that though. I can play on like meme sounds, but obviously I'm gonna deactivate it for for.
I want to have
the Cajun call
sub sound.
Like
I have 1.5k channel points.
I mean, I'll either on deactivate the meme. I'll basically deactivate the meme ones for Cajun call, but I'll keep up like Fallout sounds for the Cajun call. It's on brand.
That's fair.
So like I'm gonna basically program like you could pay like 100 channel points to play like the reactive symbol or like the cap symbol or a random Deathclaw roar. Hold on, let me just deactivate some of the channel points here because I still have some activated from Schedule 1. So
By the way, cartel updating schedule.
Oh yeah, when me and Edward haven't fully unlocked the cartel, we only the part of the gameplay we're on, we just scratched the surface of it, and so we're only starting to show them us being on the radar. But
yeah, it was great. My guy got all his products robbed, and then I got attacked in a bush.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, you also added the Jared special shotguns.
Yeah, I gave them a little bit of the shotgun. If you know, you know. Give them a little bit of that.
Wait, are we? We're live, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was confirming because it kind of like we've been saying a lot of words, so like my brain didn't register.
Mm-hmm.
I was just verifying.
Like there's powerful TOS.
Yeah.
That show was great.
Oh, and the Boondocks.
Yeah.
The internet is back on.
I mean,
I like
Uncle
that
Ruckus
the Uncle Ruckus, the voice actor. I cannot remember his name, but he's still.
He's actually can't remember.
Isn't there good?
No, he appears on Whose Line Is It Anyways? Quite a bit in the recent season. Can't remember his fucking name though. He's a heavier set man.
Oh, Gary Anthony Williams.
Yeah, Gary Anthony Williams. There you go. He's a heavier set.
Hilarious as hell.
Oh, he's funny, dude. They got him like prosthetics and stuff, right? They dressed him up as Uncle Ruckus, and then he would sit down and then talk to people as Uncle Ruckus. Fucking hilarious. That guy's the GOAT.
The GOAT.
It's actually some of the newer episodes of Whose Line Is It Anyways that I like have him as a star.
I haven't watched it since Drew Carey, in all honesty.
No, which is kind of funny also is that is also knowing the fact that you know the TV trope that those two guys.
Mm-hmm.
Vaguely.
Basically, the Venture Brothers is like the living TV show embodiment of that TV trope, because it's always portraying those two guys nearly everywhere. You know, the Venture Brothers, 2124, then evolved into 21 and the Monarch, Cardholder and Doe, Shore Living Brock. But also the fact that the showrunners who not only writes everything in the show but also voices almost everyone in the entire show are literally just two guys. Is Jackson and Doc Hammer. And yes, and they do voice also those two guys. Like they both voices at 21-24 until the one for 24 and said that he got tired of the voice, so they made 21 in the Monarch. And then I believe it was that for a while Orpheus and the Doc, and then of course the Doc Venture and his brother. And then of course the everyone's favorite and those two guys is on Wash and Ward.
Oh yeah, the eye patch guys, right?
Mm-hmm. They were just one-off guild characters, and then they evolved into like actual comedic on return characters.
The old men from the Muppet Show that heckle people.
Heck yeah, dude.
Oh,
Those guys are great.
Yeah. A lot of them. Powerful wizardry. The only way I could repeat that line with it being TOS.
Powerful wizard. Yeah. There's powerful TOS of
wizardry.
I forgot how humid my room can be without the fan on. It stinks. I'm gonna write the intro. Go ahead and vamp
right.
for a while.
Never. So, I heard Sushi doesn't want to be a Malkavian anymore.
No, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Nosferatu.
I want to be a Nosferatu Ranger.
Because I also want to be maybe a Nosferatu eating sewer peaches. Wearing an Adidas.
iDubbbz
Wearing,
class.
yeah, wearing the fucking Adidas tracksuit.
Which was good.
Oh wait, Roy's got a new.
Rippers.
Roy's
no, and
got
it's
a new
great, and
iconic
it's great.
classic too. He's got big cookies because this morning, every time I got up out of my room, this motherfucker just sitting in the living room in his boxers, eating a big cookie, and I'm like, "Where are you getting these
I
big
had
cookies?"
shorts
It's like
on.
the kitchen.
You were
I'm
in your
like-
boxers.
You were too.
No, I had my freaking my shorts on.
Well, get longer shorts.
They're literally just shorts.
Anyways, I'm like, where'd
We
you
can't-
get those?
we
And
can't
he's like,
No
help
way,
that-
boy,
we
you
can't-
pushing.
And I'm
we
like-
can't help that fucking, Roy is a goddamn kaiju from Kaiju number 8.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me with the kaiju big battles, just like Oki did.
Oh yeah. Ogie fucking big unked you with that.
I was like, well, shit. But yeah, he comes out. I'm just enjoying a cookie, looking at me like I'm wearing lederhosen and has the big lollipop.
It's because every time I've gone out there and gone back into my room, you had a cookie. I thought you were eating the same damn cookie. I'm like, how big is that cookie?
Pretty big, and when you stop
Just-
looking at it, it becomes larger. That
That's
doesn't sound
okay.
100%
Yeah,
great.
no. That's a terrible sound bite.
Cookies.
Yeah, exactly. Cookies.
I was going for
Orange
more of
and
like an
plastic
eldritch
window.
cookie, but you know what? We went there anyways.
Huh? So the whole day I've just been talking about Roy and his iconic big cookie.
Hey, Mom, it's the iconic big cookie. Get the camera.
Mom,
Mom,
Dad,
get
get
the
in here,
camera.
Mom! Roy's got his iconic big cookie.
You got the big
He's
cookie,
do-
Ma.
He's doing the thing. He's got the big cookie. He's gonna enter a
And
wrestling ring and just hit
now.
people with a big cookie. Just this iconic big cookie.
I'm gonna
Oh.
try something. Let's see if this works.
No.
Never mind. I shall not.
Mr. Schmeedy, are you there?
Hey, Toasty. Kenshin's
I-
writing.
I think Mr. Schmeedy died.
No, that's fine. If he does, Roy's been reading up on vampire.
We doing Chicago by night?
Yeah, same yeah.
Except for I have
Friggin-
nothing prepared for it.
Impromptu, friggin' one shot.
I mean, essentially at that point. I did get the maps from LA by Night into Roll20.
Nice. Dino.
Yeah, we're
Recess
playing-
is underrated classic.
We're playing a realistic version of Darkest what are the games called? Darkest what?
Darkest Dungeon?
No, it's something else.
Gooning.
No, it's a Vampire Masquerade. Sorry,
Okay,
World of
I'm just
Darkness.
like, yeah,
World
Lord
of
of Darkness.
Fuck it.
Well, that's what LA by Night, Chicago by
Yeah.
Night, and everything. But I don't like V5, and I don't like the new Bloodlines 2. I went on a rant Ed like 2 hours about it.
He did. He spent the whole morning, and then like he was asleep, and the dogs kept bugging him. And I'm like, leave him alone. He's been up all morning being angry about the new fucking Vampire the Masquerade
It's
Bloodlines
because
2.
they basically butcher like over
No,
half of the game.
Why day one DLC for 2 classes, one of which was in the original one? I get it, it's a different company now, but they use the same name. 2, why does every vampire have telekinesis, which makes no sense? And
blood
also,
sorcery.
why does half the clans have the same blood sorcery? I get it, amalgam and everything, still don't like it.
Blood sorcery.
I mean, it wasn't blood sorcery. Was it Tremere?
It was
Yes.
Thaumaturgy, it was Tremere. They kind of combined it. They kind of combined Quietus, Tenebration.
I was just trying to remember.
tons
One
of
of them
other-
uses blood sorcery in
Even
the game in Bloodline, the original.
Well, yeah, there's the Path of Blood, which is Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But Movement of the Mind, which is telekinesis, for some reason the character just has that by default. You can't even pick up weapons and keep them. You can use telekinesis to grab a shotgun, use it twice, and then throw it at your opponent.
Roy, quick question. Before we start, well, actually two. One, since you know more about the rules, more in detail, what is the pros and cons of like either getting more feats or leveling up in generations as a starting vampire?
Nothing until you put 4 dots into generation, and then you can use 2 blood points per turn.
So like
And then if
It
you
means you
put
can
5
heal
into
and use a
technically
discipline.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's more
so
like
every turn you
a
can
long
only
con
use-
thing.
Yeah, every turn you can use one blood point depending on your generation, or 2 or 3 depending on your generation. Ogie put 4 in, and at that level you get 2 blood points per turn, and blood points you can use a discipline, you can use, or you can use the heal, and healing will actually be important because you only have basically 5 hits, though you have a soak, which is a little bit different than normal, like the AC. It's basically how much damage you can take before the damage actually affects you.
So,
So it's like DR.
So is there like a big benefit of choosing a lower generation rather than a higher generation?
I mean, having, like, if you get the 2, then yeah, just because you're able to, say for instance, if you're hurt, you can heal a point and then use a discipline. Rather than choosing between me trying to use a discipline to either get out of a situation or to help or heal, and then having to use either my fists, range, or a melee.
Well, I was mostly asking though, like, is there like a big benefit though, like saying I'm choosing to play a 10th generation compared to a 7th generation?
Well, I think the highest you can get, technically is, what is it, 9th, I think?
Well, but you know what I'm saying, like
something way against TOS. I had to hold myself back.
I mean, is there like a big benefit of being like a lower tier vampire?
Well, yeah. 8th gen is like around, like 5 to 8 is usually Elder status, we're playing Neonate game. But Elders usually have way more blood points to use, as well as a bigger blood pool, so they actually will have to feed a little less. So if you're like say 13th, you get I think like 12, but if you're like an 8th gen, you get like 15 blood points. So you're feeding less, and you can also use more blood points per turn.
But you get less like less disciplines or feats.
No. I mean, usually it's about the same, but it just depends on what you want to use your flaws and merits for.
No, and when I heard this from Edward though, is depending on what your points you put in character creation, you can either have more disciplines or or become a higher tier a generation vampire.
Yeah, that's the background. So when we're going over everything, the background is pretty important for your character, just to set up who they are, and then we put points into there. You only get a certain amount of points before you don't have any, and then the only way to get it is by taking more flaws to your character.
Okay.
Nice, let's go.
So
you can take 7 flaws.
But but overall, is there really I'm asking, is there really an advantage of playing as a low tier vampire compared to a higher tier vampire?
Generally speaking, the more blood points you can use in a turn, the better. Though, because it's the storyteller system, it isn't just about combat. So it depends if you're going to be how you want to play your character. Because if you think that you're going to be in a lot of combat, then having more blood points per is better because then you can heal. But
if you're building a character to be oh, I'm not meant for combat, but if you attack me, my sire's gonna kill you.
Yeah, you can do that. There's tons of different background feats you can pick up. Mentor is one of them. You can also have resources.
Is there a way for me to make? Is there a way to make a character that I can make blood constructs like in Dead Man Wonderland?
Well, there's a couple different ways you can kind of do this. Not so much with thaumaturgy. Vicissitude's very cool for that, but those are usually like the higher ones. You can make these kind of weird flesh constructs.
Well, nothing like a blade of pure blood.
Trying to remember if any of the past, because thaumaturgy is essentially like Mage the Ascension. So I'm trying to think of any blood weapons that they would get. I don't think you get any blood weapons.
Alrighty then. So that's all I need to know for now, since we need to start right now. But with that in mind, you guys ready to go?
Yep.
Sure.
Alrighty then. Greetings and beyond the new. It is I, the Southern Gentleman, bringing you news down here in the Cajun wasteland. Our intrepid wastelanders survived waves of aquatic creatures, death claws, and nearly survived an encounter with a juvenile biolurk. They are brought back to the Council of New Arcadia, and they are each given a reward of caps along with a bonus. With caps in hand and info in the mind, they are on their way to upgrade their equipment and prepare themselves to what else the wasteland has. As we join Sue Clark the Wastelander, Hector Nolan the Outcast, Cornelius the Adventurer, and Johnny the Supermutant as they try to answer this Cajun call.
Oh yeah,
and
we're
we
on
get
our
to go
way.
to the comic book store.
Yeah.
Wait. Before we move on, please. We need to figure out what we're going to use for that small call they gave us now.
Above game, I swear. Cornelius got mentioned in the comic book store so much though, it goes full circle, and someone ended up in the Jester's camp.
And we have to go there anyways. Because that kid wants us to deliver that letter.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, to be fair, on the son, James Bordeaux, he just said, take the letter and meet his contact with the Jesters at an undisclosed location. He didn't tell you where. And that's what
So you
happens to
didn't
be the
tell us
comic book
where
store.
we're supposed. Oh,
I'm just kidding. Maybe.
comic book store.
Oh,
Let's
man.
go.
I mean, to be fair, I
Comic
say I'm
book.
kidding, but the fact that the Crescent City Comic Store tends to be very, very close to their main city.
The Coupe de Theater? Is that their city?
Well, you've been told by on how they pronounce it, which they'll force you to announce it to pronounce it this way. It's called Coupe de Theatre. You know, in a very heavy French accent.
I hate them. World Star.
Tell them I hate them.
Oh, they already know, and that they're doing, and at that point they're doing it on purpose. Oh, by the way.
To mess with
Oh, by the way, Johnny, I added you as an email and chat.
Hey,
Look at that.
Go.
Yeah, I saw Ed put it, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
look at the Johnny chat.
that one.
Oh, I could put all of your avatars I could put all your avatars in here as emails, but the things are on Twitch is a little anal about the emails, so they have to be perfectly square. Since the avatars that Edward gave me are kind of rectangular, I had to go into Paint, which thankfully it recreates the blank background it has, so it won't make a white background for no reason, and so I can just make them perfectly square pixel by pixel. But it takes time. I had to save it. I had to save it as a new PNG and upload it, and it'll take a while for Twitch to upload. But I do plan to upload Sue, Cornelius, and Hector as an emote.
And then we will die.
And then that's how it will be remembered as the emote.
Yeah, modalized emote.
I mean, so far these are my emails that I uploaded. My mask, Johnny, and me. Throwing caps.
Throwing bottom caps.
But anyway,
before we get into like role playing or anything, I forgot to buy ammo last week, so if I could get prices.
We're still in town. So
yeah, you're still in
Well,
town.
no, but I don't want to spend time role playing it. Is the thing.
He
It's
just wants to
ammo.
retroactively do it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, let me get my my handy dandy player's handbook. That apparently that the book themselves has.
Is anyone else missing anything?
I bought all of the power. I bought it.
Oh yeah, for the armor that's back at the dwarf kingdom. You're right.
Or fortress over there.
No,
I love the
I
fact
bought.
Huh?
I bought all the good power cores. I bought all his fusion cells for my weapon. So we have that favor, guys.
All the king's favors and
Hold
all
on,
the
hold
king's
on.
power cell
Just,
couldn't get Hector power armor back.
Hold on, just
Oh yeah, you
before
mean
we
his full
start.
plate mail?
I mean, before you start role playing this, though,
Yes.
anything you guys want above game, as I try to give Edward this above game. Like, you know, you're still
could we
shopping
find
around.
his full plate? I was about to say, like, oh yeah, could we just find a full plate mail here?
What you buying, Edward?
Okay, I need the amount for one of each of these. So I need to know how much a 44 round is.
44 round. Oh, the
Yeah.
Magnum rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gun Youngblood will sell them for about like a good 6 caps each.
6 caps, okay. And then shotgun shells?
Oh, you mean the Jared Seppuku special?
Yeah. The danger
Uh,
marbles as they were.
I'll say damn it, I can't think of a right a right word creative word for it. I get also 6 caps each.
Okay. 308 rounds?
308.
Yeah.
Those would be 8 caps each.
Okay. 10 millimeter?
Uh, 4 caps each.
Caps. And then the 5.56.
5.56.
Yeah.
Like you have a minigun? Oh, no,
have
no,
the
My
assault
5.56
Yeah,
is
assault.
yeah. You 5.56 is assault rifle on,
no, yeah, I
Chinese
have to think about it for a minute. Like, yeah, the 5.56 is assault rifle.
which is fine.
Five-
That it's
f-
part
5
of the
millimeter.
Chinese assault rifle because that's what the what is it? The M16 uses.
It's Fallout 3, and you want done have
Well,
it
I mean,
look
the
cool.
M16 wasn't made yet, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Until you
well,
get a
plus
dark Fallout New Vegas.
this alternate reality Earth where apparently it was around like I think it was either pre or post World War II that it started to diverge.
Something like that.
Yeah, somewhere around that point.
Because
If
I
I
think
remember
around that
correctly.
point though, like USA annexed Canada and Mexico. The entirety of Europe united under one European Union, and I think 2 3 years on the eve of the Great War, the European Union collapsed, and then China invaded Anchorage.
Yo, what the hell, China?
But yeah, 5.56.
We need that Japanese assault rifle that has the gacha machine on the side.
Yeah.
That one's 5
It
caps each.
also has a sound chip
caps,
on
you
it,
Yeah.
so when it reloads, it fucking moans.
Oh, one little tidbit. And Fallout 4, there's a mission you can do for a Chinese ghoul, and
For-
if you do it
For
though,
a
he'll give you
Japanese assault rifle that
no
moans.
like one
Aw,
for a Chinese
fuck.
ghoul, and two, if you do the quest for him, he'll give you this wayfinder. If you throw it like a grenade, he'll launch a nuke from his sub.
That's
Excuse me.
not as cool as a gun that moans.
But the thing is though, the thing he launches from the sub though is like massive, like it's like two, it's like double strong, like well the character size, but the thing is though it only does as much damage as a mini nuke.
Hmm.
I think I might do it though, but I had to bring I keep figuring though a lot of the companions though in Fallout 4 tends to be more anal. But anyway, anything else you're missing there, Edward?
No, that's it. I just need to know.
If you need caps, you could use my leftover cap.
Oh, yeah, and
Well,
Jai
have
doesn't
a
need
shot
Oh,
of
I
it,
need
so
to. I need to buy medical supplies. I need to buy stem pack for the boys because I'm the team medic.
I mean you can also get some first aid kits as well and doctor bags.
I already have. I already have like 2 of those.
You might need more than that.
Just here,
I
medic,
didn't-
medic,
I
beast,
didn't just-
cleric.
Oh, you know what?
Remember, I'm an
Um,
artificer, so I'm a
How
half.
how much is it to get like a better carry capacity thing back?
Yeah,
Because I have a backpack, I just don't
You
know
have Chester.
if there's. I do have chest.
good question, Mega Man.
Well, fun and games until I think it was Snake Man that punched, or is it Feral
No,
Man? Feral Man who
Feral
punched
Man.
Mega Man.
Is backpacks under
Yeah, he's like,
like,
no, I got your
yeah.
power. And then Fairman was like, fuck you. He just punched
is
him.
backpacks under miscellaneous?
The dick with his energy legs. Maybe.
Oh yeah. You guys have backpacks small or large?
I believe I have a. I don't remember. If I have Chester that I've been carrying around. So.
I mean, to be fair, I never actually give you a carrying capacity for Chester.
I have a small
It's like a
backpack.
bag of holding.
I mean, if you want to get a
my
large,
bag of holding.
I mean, if you want to get a large backpack though, it'll cost you about 100 caps.
That's fine. How much? How much is it better than the small one that I think I have?
It's
What it says
it's,
on the
it's literally double. It's
Oh, okay.
a small backpack adds to your adds to your character 5 times strength, while a large one is 10 times strength.
10 times.
Oh,
Actually, that's worth it. Because I have a 12 in strength, so.
What if I get 2? Wait, no, I don't think that works that way. I can dual wield backpacks.
Yeah, can I combine both large backpacks into an extra large
stitch 'em
backpack?
together.
Yeah, because I'm a super mutant.
I was gonna say he was the Superman.
Yeah, because
Hmm.
I am the Superman.
Super.
You know what?
Superman.
And here comes Lex Luthor.
You know what?
Here comes Lex. Luthor.
A1, A1, A1.
You know what?
That
God
was
damn it.
big.
Sure, but only
Literally putting himself in just a bad position on the chessboard. A1.
I'll do it only if you do a
Funny as fuck.
crafting check, and sacrifice a good I think 10 leather. Well
Am I allowed to craft it for him? Because I am a crafter. That is my job.
sure. I mean, do you have I'll
I mean, I'll buy the 2 backpacks.
I'll say do you have a good like 20 components 20 common components?
I do. I actually do have 20
Chester.
common components.
Do you?
Yes, because no, he does.
Yeah.
Because remember, the
I
one
have 22
time
common material because I've been
Yeah,
collecting it for a while.
also, whenever the first time we sat down at camp, I broke down. Cause remember, we found like 300 pounds worth of
Shit, yeah.
of junk, and we gave half of it to Johnny, and I kept working for Johnny, and I couldn't. So we spent the time to reduce it down.
Because I had a ton of scrap, and then like we hit a bunch of like common material, and then we have
Well,
like
I also
2
made a bunch.
uncommon.
Oh yeah, he also was using like the skill to break it down, and then I remember him and Kenshin
We
got to
figured it
working
out. Like
about,
I need to get a higher
iron
scavenger. I
men
need a
and
next
stuff like that.
tier. Yeah, I need the next tier of scavenger to get a chance at getting rare components.
Yep.
Because I get increased chance to get, I get extra common, but I can't get rare. To upgrade stuff, I need to buy rare. Now we can also buy mods for our weapons while we're here, which I probably need to look at the book, which I kind of forgot that I need to do.
I mean, yeah. Just make me a okay. What would be a good combination for this? I would say.
It'd have to be something intellect based, right? Because it's him putting shit together.
Yeah, I'll just say something simple. It'll be intelligence repair. Since you're combining 2 perfectly perfectly
And
modified items.
I'll buy the 2 backpacks for 200 altogether, right?
Yeah, since you're basically combining not broken materials, but the 2 perfectly working ones. I'll say it'll be intelligence repair on a DC of 2.
Cool.
How many points do we have as a team?
We have 6. At least
Okay,
that's
so
what
we
my
have
sheet
6.
says. Yeah, no, we have sickle cell, anemia.
Then I'm gonna buy a point, put us to 5, and I would roll my intelligence repair,
Yeah.
and I get that point back.
I don't need to change anything.
So what do we call
Yeah,
this
so
new
I'll
backpack?
say-
Extra large backpack?
Yeah, I'll say with that. Okay, so sacrifice 20 of the components. They're sushi.
Alright.
And I will say that it'll take you a good like I'll say it'll take you roughly a good like hour to do, because this is like kind of new. And
Okay, cool.
and honestly, Hector, this like since you're mostly a mechanic from the Brotherhood, this is a little bit out of your wheelhouse. But you are finding enjoyment in it.
It's literally the combined amount of both backpacks, right?
Yeah, since plus it's, the 20 common materials is basically the extra leather, and also you're also on reinforcing it to handle that much weight, and also refitting it to handle to be made for a certain unit. And so with that in mind, it will be now 20 times strength.
Okay, so it's strength times. Let me pull up.
So it's your normal strength. So you remember correctly though. Calculate your normal carrying capacity, and then this is additional carrying capacity on top of that.
Which
Yeah,
book
well-
has all the mods?
Well, you have your normal carry capacity, like already said. You have the bone.
Yeah. So this just adds an additional 20 times strength on that as carrying capacity.
So, wait, is it the first book that has all the weapon mods? We can.
I mean, what Cornelius last time I had been buying were mods from Gun Youngblood. So mind you, I think past me didn't say this though, but you don't get the installed immediately, and it does take Gun Youngblood a good like 10 to 20 minutes per mod. And
Or I can just buy the mod and install it because I'm.
well, it's already too late for Cornelius. He's and young blood and is already working on the weapons on for Cornelius. I think also for Sue as well. Did
Yeah. They didn't. Well, we were because I was at. Well, it makes sense because again, I was at the vendor for I was at the vendor for energy. They were at the actual ammo vendor, so it's two different people.
Mm-hmm. But Sue and Cornelius, are you just standing in a shop on meandering in the shop, or are you like going out and
Staring
going out in
at
the
him, waiting.
like? Are you
Is
doing
it
that,
the
or
first-
are you meandering about while he's working on you guys' guns?
Probably meandering for.
Yeah, we should.
Sue,
I mean,
which channel is all this stuff pinned in? I forget. Is it in the? But I think it's scroll to the
and
top.
just the main Cajun call one at the top, I think.
yeah.
If we could pin that.
Hey, Edward, mind doing a little snippety
He
snip?
is. Oh, yeah. Kia.
Thank you kindly.
And Toasty comes back and is like, "You did get rid of that one guy that one time." I was like, haha, Sherrod, you are.
I just need to find what page are mods on.
Page, for guns,
For the mods for guns.
on the player's handbook, they start on page 96. Wait, no. Yes, on page 96. It'll list off all the guns and what mods and that they can get.
Work.
Wait, yeah, so but, for Sue and Cornelius, so none of you guys stay in the shop on watching him as he works.
Are we supposed to, or?
No, I'm just saying. I'm
He's
just
now
asking.
robbing you blind and closing up early.
No, I'm just asking in general.
Would have my no.
All right.
I know it's gonna take him a while, so I'm just kind of chilling, just kind of scooting around,
Bork.
frantically pacing back and forth because I am like, this guy we need to save, but also this favor, but also this guy wants us to go run the letter.
And I hate jesters. I hate clown.
I hate clowns. As a sexy clown stop by, especially if it's the sexy ones, make me feel weird.
Okay, I have a question. When it says -1 to the Pit Boy face, it means -1 to effects.
Wait, what?
Automatic barrel. It shows
And,
-1 Pit
under
Boy
what gun?
for energy weapon mods.
If it's -1, I think it means -1 combat die, which
Yeah.
means you roll one less die when you roll for damage.
And this is for the laser gun?
It's just a laser mod. Because it doesn't
Well,
have a specific.
You have to look up which gun, because it lists the guns usually before that part. And then it'll tell you what mods the specific gun you're looking for can take. And
Like,
then you
for
have to go
example,
and
the
compare it
laser
to the
gun.
table.
Yeah, for example, the laser gun can have either a for the capacitor, it's called photon exciter, beta wave turner, booster capacitor, or photon agitator.
What is
these are
vicious?
calling. I
Is
will be
vicious
right
is-
back.
Vicious is
What-
that when you roll an effect die, you add extra damage. So it's one extra. You treat it as a 2 for.
What does science 2 mean? Does that mean is that a skill?
Oh, that's
if it's saying it on the right hand side, that means that you need that skill to put the mod in yourself. But if you have an NPC do it, it's up to the GM's discretion whether or not they want to have that description for their NPC or not.
I mean, obviously on
Usually,
these.
if it's an NPC, they probably already know what they're doing. So
Then I have another question. So, there's a capacitor mod, beta wave turner, gain persistence. From what I
I'll
remember
be
from
right back.
persistent,
Okay.
persistent, that means whenever the damage die rolled the last turn, it repeats into the next turn. Is that how it works correctly?
Persistent. I think that's in the I think that's in the
That's
the
at the
battle
very
one.
beginning of that section.
Is it
Because
under
yeah,
qualities?
because it'll have a list of effects. Yeah,
Oh, of the
'cause
laser
it has like
fish.
burst and whatever. It's like at the very beginning of the
Oh,
level.
it's on page 90.
Very. Not on mine.
Oh,
Yeah. On mine it's
Oh, no, it's sorry. That one's on 89. If one or more effects are rolled, the target suffers open damage again at the end of the round of their next and the next two turns. Equal to the number of effects rolled, a character may spend a major action to make a
here
test
it
to
is.
stop persistent damage. The difficulty is equal to the number of effects rolled, and the attribute plus skill use are chosen by the DM. Some persistent weapons may inflict a different type of damage. And where is the case, it is noted brackets, for example, persistent poison.
Yeah, like for example, the minor queen spit is persistent.
Well, my question still is not answered with that, even though it does kind of help. Which is, if I give them a persistent, and let's just say the weapon does 8 damage, right? And they ignore, let's just say they ignore 4 of it, and they took 4, right?
I'm back.
Does that mean when it persists, they will take the 8 again, and it will go off their DR again?
No, it's more like you roll the combat dice of that gun again and see what damage it does that turn.
Okay, that was my question. So I didn't know.
Yeah, from one way though, you and at the end of their turn, we go and roll the dice of that attack again and see what happens. And because there's a chance it'll roll only 3s and 4s. Also keep in mind that persistent only stays on the first attack the amount of effects you rolled. So if you roll like 3 effects, it'll only stay for 3 turns.
But that's 3 turns of me getting to reroll damage.
Yeah. Again, you reroll damage though. So like again, rolling like for RNGs is always RNGs though. It can help you or hinder you. Because goddamn, I'm very sorry, Edward. Though you rolled a lot of 3s and 4s in that combat.
Oh yeah. It sucked.
I mean, there's a reason why this game puts on the average of D6s to basically nothing, because they're the average. But anything else before we start going in game and roleplay?
Well, I'm just trying to see what I can try to buy, what mods I can buy real quick. I'm not trying to cause.
Yeah. Again,
When it says cost, what is that? When it says plus 10 cost, what does that mean?
it means it adds that cost to that gun you're wielding in case you want to sell it as a whole.
It's mainly for like the dungeon master if he's going to be selling the gun itself to you.
Or if you're selling it to an NPC, so they'll try and lowball you.
Yeah, so pretty much it's the base cost of the gun plus whatever the mod adds to it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if you play a ghoul, do you get healed if you take radioactive damage?
Okay, Kenshin, first question.
I actually think you do.
So I would like to buy at the moment. So these are my questions. I'd like to buy a beta wave tuner, which gives my weapon persistent. I would like to buy a standard stock.
Mm-hmm.
Accuracy lets you roll the dice when you shoot, right? Or how does that? Is that for damage dice?
No, center stock removes inaccurate, and also removes close. It also removes close quarters.
That's what I want because right now I have to shoot at range 1.
Wait, so do you want accurate or something, right?
Wait, I think I think I have an initiative laser. Because I think that's what I get as a. There should be a laser pistol.
So laser gun.
No, laser.
Yeah, you gotta remember that they have weird names for this shit because Fallout 4, a laser pistol can be modded into a laser rifle, so they use a general term for the base item.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
So
is
if you have,
why
if you have
he
a
has
pistol,
the-
if you have a pistol grip, which is probably what it is, it's just a laser pistol, and then if you get a stock, it turns it essentially into a laser rifle.
into the rifle, right?
because there are still perks in Fallout 4 that it boosts the damage of either rifles or pistols, but you have to make that gun into a rifle or pistol.
You know what's weird though? In Fallout 76, they completely removed that part in the laser like there is a
Okay,
laser pistol
no,
and the
I
laser
do.
and the laser rifle.
I
I
did
do have a
Two
laser
separate
rifle.
guns.
No, I chose X Scribe as my background, not an X Knight.
Okay.
So then I have a laser pistol, not a laser rifle.
Okay, yeah.
Then you just have to go off of the mods that you could put on your laser pistol.
Which
We're still under the laser category.
Well, Institute Laser. I don't know which one is a laser pistol because it doesn't.
It's under
probably
laser
gonna be
gun.
under
Laser gun.
Because again, it's the only thing that changes its distinction between laser rifle and laser pistol is what kind of grip you have. So if you have a pistol grip, it's going to be the laser pistol. If you have a stock on it, it changes it to a laser rifle. But it's all under laser gun.
Okay, then yes, I would probably want to get the standard stock to turn into an actual laser rifle.
So just only the standard stock?
Well, I want that. I want the Beta Wave tuner right now
Mm-hmm.
because that would give me persistent. And then
Do you only want the standard stock?
well, for right now, I can't use the other stocks I'm available is going to need gun nuts.
No. You need that to install it yourself.
You can have the NPC install it for you because chances are he has the correct skills and or GM decides that. So
I mean, if not him, it'll be Gun Youngblood.
Well, okay, then I would want the marksman stock. So I would gain two-handed, gain accurate. So then I can use my minor action to gain a reroll. And I would remove close quarter, so I'd have medium range.
Gain accurate, gain two-handed.
Which two-handed just means I have to use both hands to shoot with it. And then...
Excuse me. And now you can use this at medium now.
I do want the Beta Wave tuner, just for that effect.
Persistent burn. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gassy today.
guess glad you're not Latino. It's like a reference an old YouTuber.
Yeah, and sorry, Toasty and everyone else in chat. And we're gonna start. We're still gonna start on and cap off on their shopping excursion. But to be fair, they have a lot of caps to go through.
I still have way too many.
Don't forget to stock up on stim packs and food and
Oh,
water.
I should do that too. Fuck.
I mean, you want to start doing that in roleplay, or you want to do the story stuff in roleplay?
We should probably just do the story stuff in roleplay. Probably also should have. I also should have checked the thing before we actually started recording to make sure that I.
Apparently, Toasty says that Toasty wants you to eat the caps.
So then just
a frothing cup of caps?
Remember that one guy who sent Bethesda 10,000 caps for a copy of Fallout 4?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just eat your gold? No. thought it was button.
I thought it was
It was
chocolate.
made of chocolate.
Okay, so then okay. I don't think I want any mods for anything else.
Up to you.
Yeah.
And then, so if I lose close quarters,
First
means
one, who else
my
took
weapon
you that?
my weapon's effective range is only range 2, right? Which is medium range.
Yep. It goes from close to medium.
And if I shoot out of my effective range, I become
It'll be an additional on test. So instead of
Difficulty?
it's additional difficulty. So instead of being difficulty 1, it'll be DC at 2.
There you go.
Okay. So Beta Wave Tuner, what was it? Marksman Stock, which give me my two-handed.
Also, yeah. Also, the correct term is difficulty, but saying DC and rolls off the tongue better.
Well, it's difficulty class. I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, no, but yeah.
Difficulty cock. Speaking of cocks, Mega Halucha just gains a cock.
That was kind of funny. Everyone's thinking it'll be Mega Machamp, but then it turns out Mega Halucha.
Huh?
So what's gonna be Mega Machamp? 6 arms.
okay. So basically, that's what I want right now, Ketch. I want to buy the Beta Wave Tuner, which I will install. I want the Marksman Stock, which I need someone else to install, but it gives me what I want.
So you really want to install it yourself?
The Beta Wave Tuner.
All right, then yeah. So So
Well, how much is it for it to be installed? That's the question. It's how much does it cost for each of these pieces, and how much does it cost for me to install?
The piece itself will cost you a good like 40 to get it installed for you. It will be an extra 20.
So I'll pay the 60. And what's it? Well, can you tell me the difficulty class then, real quick, for the if I were to install the Beta Wave Tuner, how much would that cost me, and what's the difficulty class for me to get it installed? For me to install it.
Let's see. Yeah, it'll be intelligence science. Usually the rank. Usually there'll be a rank associated with it though. That'll be the difficulty, but hold on. Huh, that's weird. Alright, so yeah, so the guns themselves, making the guns. Wait, no. Hold on. Hold on, I need to read about this though, just in case. I don't want to put my own foot in my mouth.
I'll put my own foot in my ass.
I mean, to be fair, we've been doing that the entire game.
It happens. It's been known to happen with this game because Goofy, what's with this stupid website being goofy? What the fuck?
Well, actually, you can hit weapon mods in your sheet, but there's nothing else I can. I don't see something that lets me type in what I'm adding to my weapon.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay. If I'm reading the crafting guide right. Oh, okay. So it's craft. Oh yeah, so it's craft. Oh, item rarity. Okay, so since you're not making the Beta Wave Tuner on so yeah, since you're not making the bait. Oh, it told me to. Okay, yeah, good. The table is actually more simple than I thought. All right then. Yeah, it will be to install the Beta Wave Tuner. It will be a DC of 2 on an intelligence science check.
Let me check my intelligence. Oh, it's a wait. Where's science? Oh, intelligence. We don't have that skill. We don't have that skill. Do you have our luck points back yet or no?
No, you have not done a full rest.
We haven't done a rest.
I mean, do you have science?
I have intelligence, which is a 9, but my science is a 2. So
that's a you have to hit it. You have to hit it. You have to roll. You have to roll an 11 or below.
Yeah.
Which isn't impossible. It's just really.
I mean,
Why not? We'll just roll it because I'm too. So how many capsules for me to buy?
uh, just for the capacitor itself, if you're not making it by hand, then the capacitor itself will be about 40 caps.
Okay. And then I'm gonna buy up the point that I got back, and we're just gonna roll this. And it's just I didn't even need the third roll. I just did it out of pity.
All right, but you still ate on the AP.
What about a titty?
So yeah, for some reason I don't know how you guys.
A
Okay,
loofah.
if you guys have ground your weapons, if you guys know how to add mods, let me know because I don't know how to.
I just add
The- The mod section on the weapons area is really confusing to look at, so I've just been writing it in special.
As have
Mhm.
I'm just making sure.
I mean, as long as the damage and effects,
Stats, yeah.
the attacks, the effects it shows, and the amount of combat dice it's showing, then I don't care.
Okay, so I have written down what my weapon. I'm just gonna post this in chat real quick. We're just gonna roll. I'm not really firing, but I'm just clicking this, clicking that. So piercing one laser commando, and then two-handed persistent equal to effects.
I mean, you don't really need to actually put two-handed on there. You put persistent, yeah.
I just put it on there to remind me, because in case if my arm gets crippled, so it would be harder for me to shoot it.
But hold on, your laser gun only has four combat dice.
I need to double check since it's now. I need to check the dice or the attack dice for.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, the laser gun is only 4 combat dice. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's energy damage, which energy bypasses armor.
And then you met the only citizens of the entire wasteland who has hired an energy DC,
Yep.
an energy DR. Like, oh, can I hit me with a laser? I have an energy DR of 9.
Just energy, Johnny.
Alright, well, anyway, would that be for you, or you want like not paid and is there anything else you're getting?
Where I bought all the ammo I could. I bought all the good fusion cells for my armor that I don't have. I bought the helmet for the armor I don't have. We have that small favor.
When we come back to the city, I'll see if maybe we can make me something to cover my head, because I don't actually have a head.
We'll get a football helmet.
How about your
awesome.
Hector?
Hell
How about your stock? I got paid for the stock.
I already did. I paid for. You said it was 60 for the mounting and the.
That's for the Baywave tuner.
You said that was 40.
Yeah, 40. But I didn't give you the price for the stock.
I asked. Well, okay, I asked the stock first. Let me add 60 caps back then to my account.
So, no centralized baking in the wasteland? What you talking
Yeah,
about?
what are you talking about, Goy?
You know what I mean?
Gonna say that we don't exist?
Leaning on TOS, bud.
like, Mr. Mayor, what's this place? And is that another orc wearing a leather jacket? Johnny, look, it's a bicycle pole, and is that an orc and a goblin? Johnny's brain's getting confused now. What you're saying has been true all along. But no, yeah, the marksman stock to install it and the stock itself, it'll run you 40 caps.
Okay, so it's cheaper than I thought. Okay, sure.
I mean, it was 60 for the Baywave tuner to install it, but since you buy it outright without installing it, it was just a flat 40.
Yeah, it's 40 for the installation of it as well.
No, and it was 20 as well for the installation, so it would have been
Okay,
60.
so I was right. Okay, so it was this. I didn't need to change anything. That's what I asked about first. Because I was like, I'm gonna buy the stock. Like, I can't equip it because I don't have the perk. And then I was gonna buy the beta wave tuner and then install it myself because my character would be that way.
fade away.
Alright, so is that it? Then you guys don't need to buy anything else. You
I'm gonna go to the medical supply tent because I need about. I have two. I have two first aid kits.
Gross.
Good one.
Bye, Jim.
Has anybody else been able to hear Roy? He said that he.
No, I
No?
haven't heard him at all.
Are you able not able?
Oh,
to
now
hear
I
me?
can hear you.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Did Discord mess up? Did you move your microphone somewhere else?
I don't think so, but let me try rejoining real.
I mean, I can hear you now. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you fine now. Were you saying something before? Or?
Yeah. Ever since I got back, yeah, I've been saying.
I have a doctor's bag. I have two first aid kits.
I mean, obviously, you need these precious little medicines, these precious chems. I mean, medicine, stranger. We got all
you
watching.
cannot handle my power, my chem stranger.
Like,
So funny enough, there is a guy on that I get a video every so often. He's a chef. His videos are good, but he looks like that guy. It's like you cannot handle my potions.
Potion seller guy? I fucking love that
Yeah.
guy. His video is great because it's so grainy.
Chemseller?
We should all buy some.
Oh,
Like, Chemseller, I need your strongest chems. You are not strong enough for my chems, Voicelander. Chemseller, I need your strongest chems. You are not strong enough for my chems, Voicelander.
Okay, I'm out of stim. Wait, where's my is healing? Oh no, I have two stim. Okay, how many stim packs this person got?
Yeah, you go to the doctor and you see the doctor within. He's wearing like this modified lab coat with a hood on, and also the full on plague doctor's mask. Like, oh, hello, how can I help you?
I need. I'm look. Yeah, I can't do the voice, whatever, right now. Pretty much. I need some stimmies, and I need got any kitsies of the aid.
Oh, I don't run that kind of. I assume everyone else is here along with Doctor, right? I'm buying some stim packs.
Sure.
sure.
Apothecary.
I'll
Yeah,
be
like-
right back. I need some.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so like basically he's like, oh, I don't normally. I run a different business here, but he puts on a leather glove and some lotion. And if you want a stimmy, I can.
Hector pulls out a stim pack. Boy, a stimmy.
Oh, a stim pack. That's what you mean. I thought you meant the old colloquial term for. You know what? Never mind. So what do you desire? We have regular stim packs, some diluted ones for a little cheap, some. He pulls out one that's attached to a belt. As apparently someone called this a super stim pack. I don't know why they attached a sticker with some guy on I don't know why they attached a sticker with some guy with long yellow spiky hair. And
Wait. What? Yeah, there we go. I couldn't figure out where it was at.
there it is. To be fair, I was also kind of waiting. Also kind of waiting for it. And also also this. He holds out this little module that looks like a folded in little sprinkler. A stim pack diffuser. If you so inclined to pay a little extra caps for this one.
Hell is that?
You see that in character?
Yeah.
Oh, and he presses a button, and see like deploys with all these nozzles as it spins around. Obviously, I'm not gonna activate it here. That'll be a waste of caps. But and this little as it spins around, it'll disperse the healing properties of the stim pack within a little close area. I would say the size of my clinic. Above game,
Like an AO healing field.
basically it heals 4 HP to all within all within close range.
Shit.
But of course, it's a little bit more expensive. But it's actually uh, good in a pinch. But of course, I also have some other ones as well. We have in case you want, if you're so inclined, some. I have some chems to help dull the pain. Chems that helps you carry more stuff. Also a chem to make sure you're not addicted anymore. Chems to take away that pesky radiation. And if you're so inclined, I could also sell you some other chems if you were so inclined. Hello?
Alright, we heard you.
Okay, yeah. And I mean, he just tells you as you try to make a decision.
How many first aid kits does he have, and how many stim packs does he have for the base stuff? Because I'm not looking for anything fancy.
Please show me this stream.
For the stim packs, let's see. For the stim packs,
There's a dog going ham on something.
one moment. I'll be right back.
It's Kenshin's. I mean, it's not his dog.
Stuff's there.
That dog going in, dude.
Dog's putting in the work.
Doing
Doesn't have to
something.
work. Telling it like it is. You don't have to work blue.
Yeah, you can work red.
I've got the fucking Mucha Lucha song stuck in my head.
Ain't no. It's because of the stupid Mega, isn't it?
Mega Lucha, yeah.
I still think Starmies is kind of bad. Look like
It's
Patrick Star in the
dumb!
Goofy Goober song. At
They
the end
could
of
have
the first
made
movie.
Mega Starmie into a fucking Star
Mucha
Son, and they
lucha,
didn't.
mucha lucha. But yeah,
It's already bad enough. I've got it in my brain.
yeah. So apparently my family's dog is barking because of the fact that he's all lonely and the fact that my brother and my niece is taking currently a little day trip.
Oh,
Yeah, and as right now he's barking in front of the door, thinking him barking might make them come back. Yeah, he's that clingy.
He'll have confirmation bias. It's fine.
Just Ed's dog.
See, I barked all that time and they came back.
Well, anyway,
Ed's dog.
he has about the 30 stimpaks on him because it is a very large city. He's like relatively the only clinic in here, so he's effective. But yeah, he had about 30 stimpaks. Now first aid kits. Let's see. Wait, is that a thing?
Sure.
But does first aid kit count as a chem or miscellaneous?
Oh.
Oh, here. It's because of utility item.
Huh. Well, never mind then.
Let's see. First aid kits, he has about 10 on hand. I have 30 stim packs. The council's prospectors have been very, very fruitful, especially in the hospital nearby. But apparently, I've been hearing it's got to stop for a minute because this super mutant problem over there. No offense, big guy.
Johnny,
He's in the. Oh, okay. He came back.
Johnny
Never mind.
doesn't particularly care.
And the doctor shrugs and go like, but and about 10 first aid kits, and these are quality first aid kits too. They are all of them are 100% gun contain contain all the equipment inside, and they're all pre-war. Ignore the dog. Ignore the dog in the background. He's his owner is currently doing his guard duties, and he's alone in his shack.
My shack.
Yeah, above game now. He's barking because of the fact that he's lonely, and like the only way for him to not have him bark is if I stay with him and you know. But yeah, he's a baby. He's a little tiny puppy though. That's barely a year old. Well, technically speaking, though,
Shit. Mike was muted when I was talking the entire time. My question, Kenshin, was what do first aid kits do? I kind of forgot.
First aid kits. They're under utility items on page 181. They heal 2 HP upon succeeding at a first aid action. So it's 2 HP on top of the first aid action.
That's pretty good.
And he has 30 stim packs. And you said how much are stim packs again?
Each stim pack would run you about he'll charge you about 80 caps each.
And then how much are the first aid kits?
First aid kits, he'll charge you 250 caps each.
I already have 2. Okay, I will buy 2 first aid kits because that will be 500 caps.
A good solid number.
You said it was 80 per stim pack, yes?
Yep. I guess you missed it though. He also listed off on he had diluted stim packs, super stim packs, and as a stim pack diffuser.
Stim pack diffuser is like it's that thing that auto heals you?
No, it heals everyone in a close range.
Oh, so it's like a medical spray.
Mm-hmm. But it costs more, but only heals as much as a regular stim pack.
Gotta love that power armor where the stim packs just get auto ejected into your bloodstream.
Oh yeah.
You get an animation can.
You know what's kind of weird? It's kind of funny, Sushi. In my current modded Fallout 4 punishment run, it's actually more beneficial if I don't wear power armor.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, it's because the fact that I put a lot of modded stuff on my regular armor to carry more capacity because I'm currently a gremlin horde build. I pick up everything that's not nailed down. So if I go into power armor, I have less carrying capacity.
Yeah, because of all the mods and stuff. That tracks.
So like
when I play Fallout 76, I always forget how easy it is to get power armor.
Yeah.
Because you can get a frame, like you could start wearing power armor by the level of like, I don't know, like 16? 16, 20?
I kind of
want to
want
get a free power armor frame.
I kind of want to start playing for 76 again, but the only problem is though that I'm a giant hoarder and I tend to not want to drop or sell my stuff that easily.
I mean, if you do decide to play, just let me know. The new updates was pretty cool.
Oh, you play as Ghoul?
You can play as Ghoul. I haven't played as. I know Ghoul's really strong though, but the way that Ghoul works is like you want the more ghouls in your party, the better.
Okay.
Because they have like a perk that if you're party together with other ghouls, you all get like bonus stat points and shit, and like more melee damage, more like raw
I
DR.
want to attempt to buy the 2 first aid kits plus the 9 stim packs, and I want to pay him 12K, 1.2 thousand.
Is that exactly 12K?
No, it's 12,200. 12,000. 1,220.
1,000, right?
1,220.
1,220.
I want to pay him 1,200.
1.2K, not 12K. 1.2K is what he meant.
He's like, you're a little 20 caps short there, fella.
Yeah, he doesn't mind. He doesn't. So buying in bulk will not make it cheaper for me to buy.
He looks at you go like, when it comes to guns, armor, or weapons, that could be the case, but these are life-saving medical tools here. As a fellow medic, you will know how important they are.
Yeah, that part I'll just pay him, and I'll just buy a 10th one and just say, yeah, no, yeah.
You know.
I buy 10 of. I buy for 1,300. I buy 2 first aid kits and 10 stimmies.
All right then.
And I don't look him in the eye after he gives me the stuff, and I walk away.
Anything else while you feel gentlemen are here?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a small handful of stim packs if you still go with any.
No, sure. After this gentleman bought them, I have about 20 left.
I'll take 5.
I too will take 5 healing scrolls, please.
Well, hold on, I didn't hear what he said they were. Well, I guess technically you're buying the same, so whatever it costs. Unless he likes you more.
Yeah, it's
Wouldn't it be a healing potion?
Oh, sorry, yes, healing potion.
Right?
And he just
Because
looks.
there's different tiers.
He just stares at you, going like, "I medically advise not drinking this." But 80 caps each.
E.T. Groats, here you are, my good sir.
What's on? Sue is buying 5
That's
and
fucking foul saying that to someone.
say. So Sue is saying buying 5. How
Gross
much?
just sounds like a fucking foul word.
How much is Cornelius on buying?
It was the same as Ed, so
So
5.
you're buying 5 each, okay?
400 caps.
And is that are you guys getting?
Oh, I need to get rank 2 for that.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Okay. We'll take one. I should be fine for now.
Not even at least some medicine to take care of radiation, or make sure to bolster your body against radiation.
He's right. Good idea. Well, what do you got?
Let's see.
Knowing the chems that I know, it should be Rad-X and Radaway, right?
Rad-X, some diluted Rad-X, Radaways, and okay, who would dilute Radaway? Like who? Why give me this? Whatever.
Somebody that's trying to make money off you, I think.
You say that though, but they're just the council's prospectors. Again, I reiterate though, we've been finding a lot of medical medical equipment over there in nearby the nearby clinics and hospitals, but our biggest one though got taken over by a group of supermutants. And okay, of course, we also have some medics in case you want to dull the pain a bit. And of course, we also have, in case you want to, I also have options. And he dangles a bottle of buff out. If you want to help yourself out with some interesting effects in the wasteland, it could be a case of life and death. But overall, on this little table and is like overall most of the Wastelanders tend to have these as their main priority, and it shows on the table though that there's like stim packs, Rad-X, Radaway, and Med-X.
Take. Like, how much does he have of each? How much you got of each?
Including the diluted.
Yeah.
All right, so hold on. For Rad-X, it's 32 Rad-X, 40 diluted Rad-X. Let's see, 10 of the Radaway, and about 22 of the diluted Radaway.
Taking 5 of each. 2.
Right. You still need time to think?
No, I'm gonna take 5 of each.
Regular or diluted?
Regulars.
All right then. Rad-X, so they'll run you about 70 caps each. And Radaways, they'll run you about 120 caps each. And are you buying also some Cornelius or nah?
I am abstaining for now.
All right then. All right, gentlemen, I'll bid you guys adieu, and don't try. It's obvious, but try not to get hurt. But if you do, come to me, and I'll take care of you.
It's just Alistair from D&D. Fallout. I don't trust him.
I mean, I did say he's wearing a plague doctor's mask. Now, if you excuse me, I have a patient in the back.
He's gonna die.
Look, Doc. Okay, look, I'm fine. I'm fine already. No. There's a horrible mutation on your left arm. I'm afraid I have to amputate it. Zzz, nah! Hey, he just closes the door behind you.
A bit barbaric for a healer.
Yeah, no, but yeah.
Yeah, but no, but yeah.
Alright then, shopping basically done?
Yes, because I'd like to actually play the game.
Alright then, shopping done, so...
What?
Alright, shopping done,
So
so...
he's adding the doctor to his wenches.
Alright, so shopping done, so like, go ahead and talk about the story and info you guys been given.
Alright, well... We've got...
We're finally going to the comic book shop.
a favor. No, not yet. Calm yourself. Go there in a bit. First, we gotta go talk about this, this favor. Then we'll head out that way because we've got a letter to deliver to the
Yeah, we gotta go do it. Oh, what is that
Wow.
voice?
It's your I smoke 10 packs a day voice.
Yeah, we gotta go to
Those Winnie Greens are hitting different today.
Winnie Greens. They feel good, man. Yeah, once we get done with this, we gotta go deliver the Lover Boy's letter to his estranged.
Oh,
Part of the Chesters.
Strange to misfits.
oh,
Johnny
Mana.
got a new weapon, so he's ready to smash things whenever.
Oh, Monarch.
God damn it.
What was your new weapon? Yeah, what was your
A
new
super sledge.
Yeah, do you want to go to Big Hammer now, mate? Make sure you bonk not any of us, because I'm pretty sure you'll kill any of us with a single tap.
It's an enchanted warhammer.
Right.
It's a hammer of
I mean-
thunderbolts.
God damn it.
Yeah.
It's Mjolnir.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, as I take out a Winnie Green, just start, put it between my mouth, just take half of it. Yep, we got jumped in.
Where were we supposed to meet the guy to be his carrier pigeons essentially?
Oh yeah, we're
Really
being
good.
his sending stone.
Oh, didn't he already give us the letter?
He gave us the letter, but he didn't tell us where we were supposed to go.
No, he hasn't given
Yeah,
you
we
the
have to
letter
go
yet.
Talk to one of his guards. Oh, shit. I thought he gave us the letter.
Yeah,
Nope.
remember he told us to look for the guys with the
With the suits.
thing on their.
They have
I
a
don't
suit.
want to say star because I don't think it was a star on their shoulder.
He's a
There's
leaf.
something on their suit. A leaf. That's it. The Canadian, a leaf.
What are you talking about?
Tori.
Talking to me.
Talking to me.
What you talking to me?
Yeah, no, mate. That doc. I don't like him. Sounded funny, acting funny, and most of the time, even back in the Brotherhood, still buying in bulk, you get a discount. But I guess some folks have a tight ass.
I don't know what his ass has to do with it, but he had a cool mask.
Isn't it? It's more the president, son. I wanted to buy in bulk, get a discount, because I was buying in bulk at a small percentage off. You still getting a rather handsome payday. But
We also need to go talk
his
about
penny
that
coin,
schedule.
his coin pouch must have been too tight. Something running a good jig.
Oh.
Especially with all that screaming.
Do you have like a fucking flashback or something?
Didn't hear all those people screaming about how they didn't want to be amputated?
Oh! Yeah, I just ignored that. That's,
It's kind of hard
Yeah.
when you've been a sort of doctor. I sort of do that, sort of do this.
Sort of.
Do a lot. So,
Sort of do this, sort of do. Got it, I got it.
you know,
Alright.
so
We have been
note to self,
doing
don't
this
go back to that.
talking.
Don't go back to that mad dog. He's gonna charge you a rip finger. He's gonna rip you pretty well. If we can, we go back to No, that's not a rib star. I'll tell you what a rib star is.
No. I want to talk about this. Could be you walking back to the. I was gonna say Capitol building, but I don't think this is the proper name for the building they're in. But like the
I'm not.
councilman's building.
If we can get back to Vault 51, I don't remember the exact. It was Vault 51. It escapes my brain.
50.
Nifty.
The Schmifty 50.
But yeah, and I mean we have that favor from the schmoozers, schmoozies.
The schmooze.
I don't know what they're trying to schmooze our over. If you want to call it whatever you want to call it, schmoovie. Did y'all have an idea which one to use for the schmooze?
Well,
It was a lot of schmooze.
I have an idea. But it's more of a ask and see if they can, and if they can't, maybe see if they can bring you that power on damage.
I'd be nifty with all the power salvage. What is your Lord ask? If you don't mind sharing, Sue.
I was gonna ask to see if they might be able to convince our powerful friend to maybe let the leader of the followers off with like a slap on the wrist or something instead of just kind of, doing whatever it is he's doing that I can't really fathom what he's doing with them, but it's probably pretty. But it's a big ask, and I don't think it's going to happen, so I think we should plan on maybe seeing if they can get that suit of armor from me.
As you said, yeah, if I get my suit of armor, I can get this. He pulls out it was a T-51 helmet, right? It's a little dated, but it'll still work.
Wasn't it EXO one?
I think Tension said it was EXO one.
EXO one, yeah.
Yeah, I got
well,
EXO.
Tension's dead, so we can't.
Well, either way, it's a little gaudy. It won't really match what I'm trying to make it look, but I look like a praying mantis.
It's more about functionality than style, anyway.
I also don't know the stats for power armor at a game, so I would need to know that. Or where do I look to find what the power armor stats are?
It's okay. You don't have to worry about that because it's probably going to take them a while to get it here anyway. You have plenty of time to look it up in the player's handbook above game.
Will that be in book 1, or which book is that going to be in?
Power armor. Power armor.
Is that in book 1?
Yep.
Yeah, it's in a section with armor, but it's got its own little section for power armor.
It'll start on. It'll start on page 138, but the one you're looking for will be on page 143.
Squid, help! I need a hand. I'm gonna fall off this cliff. Reaches up, woogity woogie woogie, falls off the cliff.
Never mind. It'll be on page 137. Because the one I told you about has the upgrade versions of them.
137 but wait, okay.
Yeah, it has the table of the stats. The armor frame at the very top, and
I have T45 everything but the helmet, right?
Yeah, you bought yourself the EXO-1 helmet. Did you also buy some T51 stuff at the armor guy?
T51, you said? I did at the moment. I wasn't asking about that because I didn't know I only needed a helmet at the moment in time, so I didn't worry about other pieces.
Well, yeah, you bought the EXO-1 helmet.
Yes.
Yeah, page 137.
Yeah, I will. Well, when I get it, I will update my sheet, but I have it open.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know he had T51 in there. I just remember them talking about the helmet.
Yeah, I remember the helmet was like the only weird thing of his entire collection of stuff, but he made mostly obviously for T45s. His T45s are the more common ones, but he has some pieces to be on T51, and some more T60, but not as much as T45, and the one EXO-1. Even the old man that said that they have no idea where they found this one.
Well, I just bought the only helmet he had. It's all he had. He only had the EXO-1 helmet. It's all he had for helmets.
Oh yeah. Also,
Oh, neat.
obviously they have a lot of salvaged and Raider power armor pieces.
Oh, yeah, yeah, and I ain't wearing. Listen, I may be an ex-brotherhood, but you ain't gonna catch me wearing Raider tech, because that gets you shot. I ain't getting shot.
And
Johnny
plus,
wearing full Raider armor.
like
Now listen, big man, you different.
Johnny wearing full Raider armor, like cry me a river.
Yo, we just gotta look. Eventually, I'll just take the actual power armor pieces and wear them as a suit of armor. I don't need the frame.
I mean, to be fair, that's what Frank Corrigan did.
I don't need the frame. I just need the armor.
Wait, that's how it was. Right, Edward. Frank Corrigan just had like little power on the power pieces as armor.
It's been a while. I'm not 100% sure. 'cause
I thought
could
they
also
gave it
just
to him
be
while he was like
cybernetic.
in it. The FEV, that is.
What? So you talk about that how the power armor is now fused to his body or something?
He's classified as a cyborg. which means that those are cybernetically grafted to him, I think.
Hmm.
Cyborg Superman.
If we were to refit power armor pieces, would I be able to just wear them as armor?
It'll take some know-how to remove the servos and parts from it.
All right.
But you need to
That
find
is
one.
something theoretically we.
Yeah, it's similar. It's basically similar to what the NCR did with the salvage power armor.
Okay. Something to think about, because I think that's gonna have higher armor rating and stuff than what I'm current. I was trying to think of like what is big enough that I could wear. Power armor's pretty bulky.
I mean, to be fair, power armor is meant to be worn by humans, so
Yeah,
they'll
but
have
it's
to.
also, it's also meant to be on a suit.
Yeah,
it's on, like,
on
a
a frame.
frame.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I said that, like, probably I would be able to wear some of the pieces.
At the very least,
Does that mean
shoulder.
super
At the
mutant?
very least, a shoulder pad.
His shoulders will be.
Shoulders and you could.
So yeah, we're done. So okay,
Mhm.
then we guess we can walk over to. So we have everything solved for what I need. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, but overall,
Everyone head over
yeah,
to-
overall, Gun Youngblood and his partner would take at the very least the next I would say the next 3 to 4 hours to finish all you guys' guns.
Okay. I say we go talk to the guys real quick to see what can be done with that favor and what can't be done.
You going to the
mean,
council, or I got to call?
Yeah.
I got to call the entire council, or you want to call at the very least one of them?
I figured we'd just talk to the head one, big man in charge. He was the one that was telling us we had the favor. I figured it was under his power to figure out what he can and can't do with it.
Yeah, and I guess you do so. You find like one of the head guards in here, and pretty easily, you he's wearing a full set a T-45 power armor. Like, oh, greetings. Again, oh wait, if I had my own effect. Well, it's a little low tech, but still. Ah, greetings. How can I help you?
Oh yeah, we're here to
I'll
talk
take a large
to,
fry.
That one was.
We're here to talk to Mr. Bordeaux, if we might.
I'll take a number 9 large, number 3 with extra dip.
It's just the way it sounded. It just sounds like a speaker, so I just had to joke.
Well, he's wearing a helmet, so obviously. And it's not the one that opens like Iron Man. God damn you, Bethesda.
But that's how they open.
No, they don't. I will die in this hell. It's supposed to be hermetically sealed for war. Whatever. Oh, you're one of them. You're them wastelanders that took care of Harpy Mansion. Thanks, by the way, for taking care of a problem we've been having. One moment. I'll go and see if Mr. Bordeaux is available. As he walks on by, he takes off his helmet to make a little call.
His helmet comes up like Iron Man, and he makes a call.
Yep.
No,
That's what I'm hearing.
no, he takes off his helmet like freaking Paladin Dance did, or the one time or the one time that Edward didn't see Paladin Dance to put on his helmet, even though he that rocket scene only meant.
Yeah, he was just chilling with no helmet on.
Yeah, and mine he didn't have one. He just walked off and then got blasted. I'm like, and you people were surprised? Go fuck yourself. It's like, oh wait, he gets a helmet. Oh.
He gets a little hat.
Oh, I get a little hat. Like, he comes out getting holding his helmet. Like, you're just in luck. He just got done with a little tiny meeting with the Simone Fontenot. He has some time before his next meeting. He'll go ahead and meet you at the he'll go ahead and meet you at the council room. He's already there filing some paperwork.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you immediately go to the council room, and you see Lucius Bordeaux do some paperwork. And again, in case you don't remember, the Lucius Bordeaux is the one it's kind of a mix of those he's wearing those I don't know how to say it, but those New Orleans zoot suit, and a little pimp capes, the extra furry ones. He has those fancy hats, one with feather on him. But his suit is kind of like a combination of a southern dandy suit with that suit those mafia app games and they've been showing on Facebook and YouTube. So it's kind of like that. Like he's a mixture of intimidating but also dapper. And currently his cape and suit his cape is currently on the back of his chair, and his hat's currently on next to him on the table. Like come in, just following a little paperwork here with the heartbeat match up and running. Thank you, by the way. We are gonna go and think of all the things we can do with the carcasses he goes and gives you all wink donated to New Arcadia. And of course, with an extra influx of fresh water, that means our next round of plans are in motion. But all that will be done once Mardi Gras is over and done with. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm here to ask something about that favor.
Oh yes, the favor. You want to go and turn in? What kind of favor do you want? If you want options, I can give you some default options. Like, for example, I can give you all free tickets to Mr. Gray's Little Steamboat. I can give you give you guys even more caps. Heck, I can probably go and give you a nice little meeting with Mr. Gray himself. Or, lifetime passes to Vault 50s on catering. But what other idea do you have?
Well, I was gonna ask, how great is your pool and or rapport with Mr. Gray?
Oh, Mr. Gray is well, to be perfectly honest, son, Mr. Gray has been more of a recluse. He been talking with us through radio. The only time we talked to, the closest we talked to him in person, well, per se, is through his assistants. His main assistant is a Superman, if you believe it or not. Apparently, also, again, no offense there, son. This mutant is like as smart as you. He talks with normal cadence and full sentences, like he has normal human intelligence. But the point is, though, like that's close to we talk to him because it's mostly through business and acquiring some slaves. But obviously, he won't sell us any kid slaves because something about he doesn't want to break up families and he want the kids and you have to make sure they're safe and make sure they're always with their families and stuff and yada yada yada. I don't want to deal with that, but
Ah, yes, quite the altruist, that one. I was going to ask if perhaps your pull and or rapport might be possible to use the favor to perhaps ask for some type of leniency towards somebody that may have offended him in some capacity.
whoa, now, son. Who the hell offended him? Because I don't know what kind. Well, I don't know if you all are new to the locale, but Mr. Gray is, for lack of a better term, someone you should not be trifled with. Cause here's the thing: everyone's been saying that that we and those damn clowns banded together to take over New Orleans from the Brand Brotherhood. But I'm just letting you know right now, we wouldn't be in that situation. It wasn't for the help of Mr. Gray and and his followers of the apocalypse.
Let me see that right there's the problem. Because their leader may have gotten on his bad side.
Now that is hard to believe because the fact that what I've been hearing is that the leader of the followers of the apocalypse and him are basically like this, and you know he crosses his index and middle finger. They're practically brothers from all I'm hearing. So so
you're kind of losing me on that one. Me and my brother aren't exactly the closest family members.
oh, sorry about
Really
that.
have a
It's
point of reference for that.
well then I will say something else, but you also hate your father. It's oh, in your case, though, it's kind of tough, but it's like a close. It's like basically your nice, basically your brother in arms, someone you inexplicably trust no matter what. They have that kind of relationship. They help each other, and he helps them. Apparently, they help each other so much so that their current power status is now unrivaled in the Cajun wasteland. Even though I've been hearing that the branches within the West is a little weak, from what I've been hearing, but they're making ways to branch that power gap between here and there.
Hmm.
But regardless, whatever you saw, son, I'm gonna promise you, and what I'm gonna promise you is that whatever has happened to this to the leader of the followers, he's probably been being taken care of as we speak. If you want to use the favor to make sure he's safe, I can do that for you. But in all honesty, son, it's a little altruistic, but it's a bit of a waste of a favor. Are you sure you want me to do that? I can contact him right now if you want to.
Nah, if he's as close as you say he is, then I'm sure he's fine. And Sue just kind of has like a weird squinting face, and he's just like, would it be possible, though, to perhaps have any sort of way to get a set of power armor that we might have left up at Vault 50 up here?
Oh, look at you! Where did you get a set of power armor? Normally for that one you have to pay about almost an arm and a leg to get them, and you have to go through the proper channels. And by proper channels, I mean Mr. Gray. I don't know how, but him and his best buddy are the only ones who are able to make polymer frames in this region. Well, them and the Brotherhood, but the thing is that the Brotherhood is they're a bit of a mystery. They're holed up in Jackson Barracks and they haven't left, but apparently we took out a bunch of their units. We salvaged a lot of their armor, but half a year later, they came back with the same number of power armor troops.
Well, if they're anything like the ones out where I come from, they like to dig in and just sit and wait.
Well, anyway, the only way we get new frames is through either the followers or Mr. Gray and his family. So how did you get a frame? I'm actually kind of curious on that.
Well, it is in a way a gift from the followers.
How
but
so?
it's
Because
also a reclamation from a crime scene, essentially. If you wanna put a tag on something like that. We went to go help out at a section where the followers were at, and came across the aftermath of an attack of sorts. And the fellow that was in said power armor was no longer alive.
well, that's a
after
crying shame.
After letting the followers know that, they kind of just let us walk off with it, essentially. So it's at the moment it's sitting at Volt 50. We could kind of use a bit of extra oomph in this section of the wastes.
I mean, it makes sense with it makes sense because the reports here at the Heartbeat Mansion, Heartbeat Bastion, is that you nearly lost your life tussling not only with a Gator Claw and a Death Claw. Good thing they were already injured, but you nearly nearly faced death with a Biolurk, and a juvenile one at that. I'm just glad you didn't face an adult one.
Yeah, same.
Well, without further ado, yeah, we could do that. He snaps his fingers and like one of the servants that popped in. Like, yes, Mr. Bordeaux. Contact Sky Pilot. Go and retrieve this supposed power armor over that Vault 50 for these gentlemen over here. Yes, sir. Sky Pilot's my best. Sky Pilot's my best. He knows a vertebrate like the back of his hand. He'll come here in roughly about an hour or so. And without further ado, gentlemen, if there's anything else, I need to go enjoy my little late lunch before my next meeting. And he pulls out a po' boy sandwich.
Oh, good.
Ah, yes. Nice crispy and a nice crispy Myler po' boy sandwich.
Very well. We'll take our leave then. Where exactly is this going to be dropped off at?
Oh, I do apologize. Hold on, one moment. Sorry about that. Sky Pilot, yes sir, Mr. Bordeaux. And he goes on and he talks on an intercom. Drop it off drop it off at the end. Go and drop it off at near the armor shop, right away. As he continues munching on his deep fried Myler po' boy sandwich.
Delicious.
And again, like it's weird though, is that I'm pretty sure none of you are pre-war, or were not raised by parents who know of or from the pre-war. You're like that crunch is satisfying, but also weird because the fact that deep fried anything is foreign in the wasteland.
Nah, the closest thing I would know is probably rad roach.
Well,
Because
I mean,
while it is that they're not deep fried, they are crunchy.
Like temperate shrimp.
good enough.
Shrimp or whatever.
Or barbecue.
All right.
Right, and
So now that that's taken care of, wait, how long did he say it was gonna take?
about an hour.
Okay.
But we still got a few hours to wait.
Yeah, we're still waiting on our guns.
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
So we just.
Because, what is it? Y'all got upgrades for your gun, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you if you guys want to do anything else, or we could just.
We could always time
We just
skip.
sit in a chair and hit Y and
Yeah.
activate the wait function Fallout 4 style because they don't have an option to do it normally. Like, why would you want to stand there and look at the sky for 5 hours when you could sit in a chair and do the same thing? It's like, okay.
I'm just gonna do the fast travel where my eyes go white.
He's possessed.
Okay. So an hour later, you see a vertebrate on a vertebrate fly by. As I would say, you would occasionally munch on like a little gecko on a stick, and you see like a little like a power armor. And of course, some soldiers are guiding Sky Pilot like on a little down, like almost there, almost in, release. All right, so sir, who does this belong to?
Belong to me.
You see us walking up.
No, you see Hector just standing there, just like he was waiting for it to drop. It's like, yeah, it's point, right? Because apparently I'm the schizophrenic for my power cores. I need my power core.
Aren't you more like Gollum with the power cores?
My creations.
My brain.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, that's my power suit. It's got my initial. It's got
My initials
Sick.
carved on it. It was
Nice.
promised to me by my forefathers.
Hullabaloo.
This hole was made for me. This is my hole.
Like my glory hole.
Oh, I died.
Clown stuck in a ball.
Right, so yeah, you now have your power armor on arrived on over in New Arcadia.
I now need to attach the head. I'll form the head.
And I'll form the head. And you there? And as you input your first fusion core, you hear, and even though of course you don't hear any like noise in the game, but I'm doing this for flavor. As you do so, you hear a nice click, a little steam pops out a little bit, and you basically hear everything just activate, like. And then do you go in, Hector?
I will do I'll do it. Well, I see everything activate, and I'm gonna basically check all the systems, make sure I'm gonna do basically check all the gauges, make sure nothing's over gauged, so it doesn't like pop from pressure or whatever. So I make sure everything's fitted. I check to make sure everything's correct for me because I haven't used it when it's powered on.
Mm-hmm.
I only ever really used it when
Yeah, you do so. There's like a power armor station nearby, so you basically lift it using the chains. Make sure the servos are running. The frame itself is intact and not cracked. You make sure the fusion core energy system is like intact and not leaking anywhere. And the same with the cooling system and the air filtration system. And of course, then the energy transfer from the fusion core to the suit itself is looking to be good. And with that, yeah, except for little dings here or there from the actual armor from the battle it had before. Anything,
I can buff
any
it out.
yeah, any damage you saw from here is currently external. So I would say if you sacrifice additional 30 common materials, and all the outside armor is for repaired.
Nice.
John, how much junk do you have?
How much junk do I have? I believe I have 92.
Okay. And how many hours do you have to wait exactly for?
I think at this point though, you had to wait. Only had to wait an extra 2 hours enough for your guns.
Okay, my other question is, how long does it take me to go through junk?
1 moment, and that's under crafting. All about that base. About that base. No, it's not under crafting.
Johnny used all of his uncommon.
Oh, here he is. You can salvage materials from junk items from other items.
Well,
you wish to
no, it was
dispose
common
of.
material that we
Oh,
needed.
salvaging items takes 10 minutes per item being salvaged. It requires int plus repair task with difficulty of 0. Roll 1 combat dice for each junk item salvaged. You receive common materials equal to the total rolled. You may roll on +1 for every AP spent after succeeding on this test. As you salvage more efficiently and more secure, you secure more materials. And I'm assuming you have the scrapper perk.
Yes, I do.
If you have the scrapper perk, you also receive 1 uncommon material for each effect rolled. If you have 2 ranks in the scrapper perk, you also receive 1 rare material for every 2 effects rolled.
Yeah, I was gonna probably. Well, I need to get the next few levels up. So, and is there a way to speed up crafting or no?
You have to use. I believe you have to use luck for that.
I have
thought
none.
it
Or-
might be AP. Hold on. We should probably check.
I
the
remember
rules
we were
first.
using AP at one time, but
It was
I don't
for
know.
when I was cooking.
oh yeah.
AP.
Feeling like
AP.
Beavis and Butthead.
Here we go.
Should be on page
Um,
18.
18.
I think that's what it said.
Yeah. Reduce time. It'll be 2 AP. AP's successful test can allow the test to take less time to complete. So when time is important, spend 2 AP and halves the amount of time. So per crafting, it's 10 minutes per item, and so I would say, but each item will be a test, unless you know what, I'll make you a deal. So if you do about 1 hour, you want to do 1 hour or 2 hours worth?
Well, I want to do an hour. Just cause if I get lucky enough, I can get it done.
So 1 hour,
Um,
that's 6 items. So I would say
Well, the thing is, if I use 2 AP per, so it's a skill check of 0. I'll use 2 AP for the first check. And then I get other stuff as well.
well, if it's 2 AP, then instead of spending 10 minutes, you spend 5 minutes.
That's why I'm like, I can spend 2 AP to skill of 0. So as long as I get 2 successes, I get my points back. Is what I'm trying to say.
All right. Then yeah, so it's enter repair. So basically, and first and foremost though, you roll your combat dice for int repair. It's 1 dice per item you're trying to salvage.
Okay, I got the 2 successes.
All right then. So it's 5 minutes. So roll 1 combat dice.
The D6
1 d6.
got a 6.
All right then. You get 1 common material.
But I'm scrapper, so I get 2 common material.
You also. Oh yeah, no. You receive 1 common material and 1 uncommon material.
So I get 2. So
Yeah, because he
2.
rolled the effect, right? Is 6.
Yeah.
yes.
So you roll. So basically, you have one common and one uncommon.
Okay, let me just make a notepad for this.
1 uncommon, right?
Hey, I mean, so you want to do this like on how many times?
But you said I need 10 of these, right?
No, you need 30.
Oh. Okay, so it's really unlikely I don't get 2 successes because I have a 9 in my intelligence and a 5. Can we just say, like, over the 2 hours I get enough materials to fully repair the armor, or do you want me to actually roll this out?
I mean, I could say we could do this. I was gonna give you a deal. If we do 10 you have to do 10 components. You have to roll. That means you roll 10 d6s, but it'll be one roll for all 10. And if you spend 2 AP, then it'll be 30 minutes instead of 1 hour.
So I roll 1d6 or do I roll 10d6?
First roll the intelligence repair. Let's see if you get the 2 AP back.
Yeah, because you still technically could fail. You roll double 20.
But if you do this though, oh, never mind.
I get 2 back.
Hey, yeah, you get 2 back. Yeah, so now since this will be since you're paying for the reduced time, this is instead of being 1 hour, it'll be half an hour. But you are doing about 6 of them, so rolls 66. All right, so first you receive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 common material and 2 uncommon material.
So I have 3 now.
And then you want to do it again for the next half hour?
Yeah, I'll roll to see if I pass. Second. So repair. I generate 1 and I cannot.
What? Now you're not done. Not done only 5. Oh, no, you're done only 4. Okay, and so yeah, roll another 66. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 common material and 2 uncommon. And
Okay.
how much do you have so far?
I have 12. That's been an hour.
Yeah, but estimated time. You have about 1 more hour until your guns are ready. You want to do the full hour? Or you want to spend 2 AP for the half an hour?
We'll do the 2 AP for half an hour. Just trying to. I need 30 anyway, so there's no reason not to spend it to save time.
For flavor, are you guys meandering around, or are you watching Hector and turn the scrap into the junk into like usable scrap?
Well, I mean, technically, we should probably.
All right then. You're down to 3 AP now.
Should probably drink some water, if anything.
It's and
once he's
hour and a half already.
once
So
he's done. Oh, sorry.
go ahead and roll 66. You were saying, Edward?
I was gonna say that we should drink some water, and then once he's done with the armor, we should probably maybe take a long rest. Probably. I mean, we should definitely make sure that we. Let's see. Oh, because we're not gonna be starving, so we can take an 8-hour rest and we'll be fine. We just need to make sure we drink water before we go to bed.
1, 2,
and then when we wake up,
4,
eat something, because
5.
We'll be like an hour before we get 1 fatigue from not eating.
If only you had the scrapper and rank 2, you could have gotten some rares.
Okay.
Well, the problem here is I didn't have time because we were fighting a lot of shit, and it's been a lot of combat.
But in the last level up, though, you weren't able to get the scrapper on the rank 2, or not yet.
No, I chose Laser Commander 2 because we were still in combat.
We were still in combat.
All right, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 common and 4 uncommon.
5 common and 4 uncommon.
And 1 common right now.
4
I'll do it again and see what I can do.
All right.
4 unhappy uncles.
All right then. That's another AP loss. So you're done 2 AP. Alright, and so
While we're
1,
not in
2,
combat,
3,
we can buy
4,
Nuka-Cola and drink it to get AP.
5, 6. So that's 6 common, 1 uncommon. And 2 hours have passed. Your guns are ready.
Shit,
Did
how
we
many
want-
common?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 common.
Okay, how much would it be for me to buy, and how many uncommon?
What was that?
How many uncommon?
1.
So how much would it cost me to fucking buy 7 uncommon supplies?
7 uncommon or 7 common?
What do I need to upgrade to fix the armor?
30 common.
Yeah, so I have 23 common.
They need 7 common.
How much? So while this is happening, would I have been able to cook food for us?
Yes.
Because
I'm trying to think.
go and cook some food.
I'm trying to think. I would say this, Johnny. As you're looking around the city, yeah, you don't see any like public stoves or pots for you to use. It's more on private things. So while you're in the city, though, you're not able to cook anything.
Damn. No cooking stations, really?
Well, not for the public to use. Not for public use.
Man, this city sucks. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll say if you go to the local junk vendor, you can buy like how much would they be? Yeah, I'll say for common materials, you could buy some for like 5 caps each.
So I need 7, so 5 times 7 is 35. I'll pay him 35 caps.
Alright, then, yeah. And then you have enough, and you basically we gotta have a bunch of steel to repair the armor plating. So now each of the armor platings are not at full health.
Now my armor is fixed.
Given a nice buff, nice and shiny. And yeah, and so the rest of you go back to Young Blood's Young Blood Guns shop, and you see as you go in though, you don't see Gun Youngblood out in the open. You just see his attendants, but in the back you happen to see him working on putting finishing touches on your guns. And normally you see him like all bolsterous and happy and stuff, and like being like all like, "Hey, what's up?" But you see him concentrating, wearing these like jeweler's glasses with the multiple magnifying glasses, and like he's like a polishing, screw it in. Like this is his like this is like his overall hyperfixation and his craft. He is an expert on his craft. So with all that bolster, he has all that bolster. He has all the skills to back it up. And with it, he's like, perfect. And he holds up on your 50 caliber on it's now a 50 caliber rifle, but it's still not fully an anti-material rifle. Like, my magnum opus. Like, oh, you're here.
Is that the
Like,
power word kill?
is that the name of your gun? But it has a good name for it. And he holds up your 50 caliber sniper rifle.
I take it, and I look down at I look through my new night vision.
You look through it, you get blind from it. Ah! like,
No, we already established it. He just goes blind. Hey, bored.
It's
the flashbang.
No, it's literally the one GIF where like the guy opens up his computer and his own screen flashbang because it was an all white website.
Yeah, it was what's
When
his name?
YouTube's dark mode
Queso.
doesn't load fast enough.
Yeah, that.
Reminds you.
And I'm actually glad the Opera GX by default has their browser be in dark mode. Oh god, that's good. Hell hydration.
Fail no, bro.
Fail no, bruh. Fail no, bruh.
Right.
And like, I don't know. I guys got gun too. And Hector, you see your old kind of like scratched up and used up laser pistol. He hands you a nice and shiny, nearly pristine laser rifle. Like
Damn, that looks clean, mate.
like my partner over there took care of the capacitor, but I took care of the stock. And also same with you there, Mr. Sue, and he has you your guns as well, nice and shiny and nice and polished.
Just piles them up on the table.
Like here's all your stuff.
Here's all your stuff, guys.
Oh, there she is, and he picks up the double barrel, and he's like, I felt naked without this thing. Bloody hell. Starts putting all the other stuff back on too. Now I feel complete.
I kind of wish it's on here, but it's not.
Cool.
Like as you pick it up, you could have sworn you heard. Look, what the hell was that?
Oh, that would have been awesome.
No, like what the hell was that? Like, and you put it away. Ding.
We don't have that on the soundboard, do we?
No.
No.
But it will be on the song bites I'm gonna add later on. So Toasty, if you're still here, I plan to actually add something to you could.
Yo, pin that.
You're right.
The hell, Toasty? Gotta put me on blast. But anyway, yeah, Toasty, I found a way for you to use your flooding channel points. Basically, I'm gonna put it to where like you can spend about 100+ points on playing some weird sound effects while I'm streaming. But obviously, I haven't set it up yet, so stay tuned for the future. And of course, one of them's gotta be the mysterious stranger theme. And of course, also the Wild Westland theme, because that just doing that is just freaking awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wrong thing.
That's the wrong thing.
Wild West, yippee yo, yippee.
Yeah. Wow. Wasteland. Yo, we.
All right. So anyway, and yeah, he hands you off all your guns. You see the sweat coming down, coming off his face. He has he has like the goggles with the jeweler's glasses, and he's not wearing his leather jacket though, since this took up a lot of his time. But again, he was happy to do it though, because again, like you could tell this is his hyperfixation and his craft. So, how you guys feel? How you liking guns? Like you feel the heft of it though, and you feel look all shiny. At the very least for you, Cornelius, yours feels a little heavier, because the fact that everything about it's more heavier, including the shells.
Including
Well, I
the
was going
separate
to-
silencer on it.
I was actually going to reference the Dale quote where he's like, "It fits like this fits my hand like a comfortable shoe."
I forgot he said that. It's a good Daleism.
Your previous rifle was also a lever action, right?
Was it a lever action? I
Whose?
thought it was a bolt action.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, a bolt action. But yeah, like,
Oh.
you might need to actually put a little more oomph as you're clicking back on the bolt, because you are dealing with stronger rounds, so you have to deal with a stronger spring. And yeah, as you try to pull it back though, it's actually a lot harder now.
Stubborn, but I'm sure I'll get used to.
And for you, Mr. Sue, I went all out on your Magnum, because it made me miss my days when I was traveling through New Vegas.
Yeah. It's actually the area I'm from.
Oh, Like it's been a while since I've been there. Who won, the NCR or the Legion?
How do I answer this this one, Kenshin? Because I don't know if I want to do.
You could have said you left there. You left there before before the climax.
Oh, that is true. I could say that. I have to double check my.
Wait, no, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And go back for a minute, because then Gun Youngblood is literally a Youngblood, so he wouldn't know that since the Battle of Hoover Dam was like 100 years ago. Because this takes place at the same time as Fallout 4. So wait, hold on. What was the Battle of Hoover Dam?
That's a good question.
Battle of Hoover Dam. Second Battle of Hoover Dam took place in 2282. What year does 4 take place? So it's 2282.
Oh, well, then I would.
Oh, never mind. That was no. That was literally in 2287. So yeah. So it's like oh, I didn't know this though. But yeah, Fallout 4 in New Vegas is only like 5 years apart.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, no, Sue wouldn't know. He left the area before that.
So before 2282?
Yeah, because he left in 2276.
Yeah, so like what? So at that point in time though, was the NCR even there, or were they still warring with the Legion?
I think the NCR were there in 2276.
Hoover Dam. Hold on. So pre-war, blah blah blah. The first Battle of Hoover Dam. Oh, never mind. Let's see. The first Battle of Hoover Dam took place in 2277. When yeah, the first Battle of Hoover Dam took place in 2287. 2277, with of course the first legate to be Joshua Graham. Or no,
okay, so
yeah, Mouthpiece legate was Joshua Graham. Which is very weird. In the flashbacks with Joshua Graham being the legate, he wasn't wearing Caesar armor. He was wearing his police armor.
Nah, I think that was a mistake on their part, though.
Nah, it was before Caesar jumped into all the Caesar stuff. Obviously.
It's before he got to that little Caesar and found all that football
yeah, he found the little Caesar.
I mean, yeah, to be fair,
it's before he made his famous salad.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of his legates still tend to use salvage power armor, so that could be the case. Because then maybe they've been conquering the east the central east for a long time. So I still find it weird though. Again, he was the only one he was the only one not wearing Legion armor, and also he's the only one that predominantly used guns. Which again, for some reason, a lot of the higher ups don't only use melee or unarmed.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I even have a part in my backstory where I don't even reference the NCR. It's still referenced as the Desert Rangers.
Go Desert Rangers.
Well, anyway, so yeah, and I was around there. I was around there for a good a couple of years on traveling with the gun runners and stuff. That's how I know my craft. I'm an ex gun runner.
They did good work.
But yeah, I was on there on basically on the eve of the first Battle of Hoover Dam. Apparently, and apparently, I've been told that the one who failed the charge, freaking Caesar, got him, covered him in pitch and burned to death. Like Jesus, he was like your most loyal man. Doing that to him, might have him hate you for all eternity. But knowing him, he thought he killed him for good. I wonder what he's doing now. Somewhere in Wyoming, somewhere in Wyoming, you see him leading the sorrows on to safety. I mean, I would.
That's right.
I would assume because
they left that area to go to Wyoming. Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. The Zan was the Soros area, while Well, the dead horses were the guests, right?
It's been a while since I've played.
I need to play on. I need to play Honest Hearts again.
Yeah, same.
But anyway, regardless, like
You happen
yeah,
to you happen to know the name of that most trusted
let's see.
individual?
Ironically enough, an ex Legionnaire and a friend who came by there, he kind of left once that whole. He kind of left once the new legate came into power. That apparently he considered of it as more of an asshole. Killed his dog right in front of him. Who does that? Well, anyway, apparently, it's anyway, though, Caesar had forbade every one of them to say his name. They just call him the Burn Man. But I'm gonna see if he actually knows. I'm gonna roll something. Apparently, they called him. Apparently, yeah, he was known as the Malpaced Legate, but apparently his real name was Joshua Graham.
Sue's eye twitches at that just a tiny bit. Just, killed him, huh?
Well, apparently, Caesar killed him. Well, it's been noted that everyone in the Legion said they killed him, but of course, you know how paranoid Caesar is. He told all of his trusted legionnaires to go down into the Grand Canyon wait, not, I'm sorry. Is it known as the Gorge or the Grand Canyon?
I can't remember. I think they threw him in the gorge.
Yeah, the Gorge in front of Hoover Dam, right?
I think so.
Yeah, he told all of them to go down to the gorge and look up and down the river to find him, but apparently they couldn't find his body.
Yeah, the Legion, I heard, are not very good at making sure that they're dead, and he just kind of eye twitches a little harder.
Why? About game has Sue met Joshua?
Yes, actually. I just haven't mentioned any of his.
I'll be right back, boys.
I haven't roleplayed any of the rest of his past, other than that he was a slave at one point.
Well, I mean, you're talking to
And
someone.
that he's been in New Vegas before. So.
I mean, you're talking to an ex-gunner who apparently has a friend who's an ex-legionnaire.
Yep.
Ah, small world, huh? Ex-gunner
Threw him in the
and
Grand Canyon.
oh,
They threw him in the Grand Canyon.
so the Hoover Dam is blocking a river in the Grand Canyon.
I don't know about that. I just know that it said that they threw him down the Grand Canyon.
Well, whatever. And so like Gunyum was like, small world, huh? Like I assume you were an ex. You were from the New California Republic. I'm assuming.
Nope, just a hired gun out in the area.
Well,
Worked
I mean,
a couple of caravan jobs.
well, it's still a
Was
small
an
world.
associate of the followers.
Well,
You
still,
know how it is.
well, still a small world. I'm currently I was once taught by the gunners in the West, and you kids came from the West. A small world, a small world. How our roads tend to crisscross, huh?
Yes. Yes, it is. He's going to mechanically make like a tipping hat motion to the man, and then just goes, "Good day," and like does like a weird, like very rigid, like walk out of the shop.
He gives you a two-finger salute, and offhandedly he goes like you better be careful out there, Mr. Sue. Like tracing through the Cajun wasteland might make you wish for a nuclear winter.
Wait, what? Just kind of looks back. He's like, "What?" Right.
And activate the nuke.
Patrolling the Mojave makes me wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm so glad Sue got out of there before the NCR showed up and started saying that shit constantly.
That was basically there on I used to be a veteran like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, they just, oh my god, they fucking said that way too much. Pissed me off.
And I want to preface this for anyone who doesn't know, because there are people who are still out there who, again, some of them are jokingly, but some of them still think it's a serious. They're serious about taking an arrow to a knee. No, it's Nordic slang for getting married.
Weird.
But anyway, yeah, you leave now with your new polished and more powerful guns, and and as you look at it, you also see on Hector and polishing his armor as well. Nice shiny. Kind of a weird mismatch with the head though, and the rest being T45.
Indeed.
Right. And so, what do you guys do now?
Well, Sue's gonna walk up to Hector and just be like, "Oi, I need to bum a ciggy off you."
You see him. You see that there's he turns to your side. You see the pack in his high vis shirt.
High vis, yeah.
Yeah, you just see, or not, but you see this little pocket. You just see, you can grab one right on this little. Turns around. He basically like opens it, grab one out.
Right, thank you.
Hey, you always smoke. You exhale when you.
Do you not?
No, it's.
Yes, we are about to reenact that scene.
Yeah, I kind
Schmeedy.
of figured
We
that.
are about to
that.
reenact the scene, and you know it.
Here comes the soda analogy. Ain't no way.
So do it up, boy. We're doing it now. This is canon.
This is canon. And this is what the characters are based off. So you're telling me when you go to the supermarket or whatever we call the shops here, buy a can of Nuka-Cola.
Buy a bottle of Nuka-Cola.
Spit it out. You take a sip and spit and leave the rest there because that's all you do.
That's not even a good analogy. What do you seriously not exhale when you smoke?
As you see him light one, smoke it, and then like takes it out of his.
How the fuck long have you been smoking?
I forget the quote.
You can just make up a number. You just gotta remember it's gotta be a weird number.
42 years.
And how old are you?
50.
But he was gonna say 37.
You're gonna die of lung cancer. You get punched in the face by the long dick of cancer. Where's the button? There it is.
Yeah, but Johnny says that he has video of you exhaling.
No, that was one day they gave me. All they had was Winnie Reds and corn. No one can keep those down for the life of them.
Okay, so just for clarity and anybody that's watching this, both Schmiedes and my character Sue and Hector are based off of characters from an Australian web series called The Big Les Show. And that entire bit we just did, it's not verbatim, but that is exactly a bit that they did in the first season of that show. Because the one that Hector's based off of, basically the only time he exhaled was in one of the earlier episodes before he was confirmed to be a main character. And they made that his gimmick, that he just never exhales. So, I literally just wanted to do that for no other reason than it makes me laugh, so. Oh, you fucking die, mate. I mean, not that we don't have a lot of, expensive pre-war fucking needles we could jam into you to prevent it, but I mean, still. It's a kind of wild thing to do.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh, good. You missed all of the dialogue. Ooh.
Oh, dude, I had to run and use the restroom. Forgive me.
God, you just missed them canonically going through the
Internet keeps dropping out.
Big Les show real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do. We just had a whole scene of the Big Les show.
Sick.
You should have brought them with you to the restroom, apparently. Sushi, according to Toasty.
Oh, dude, I mean,
I mean, so
That
We're
was
with him in
horrible.
spirit. Like
yeah.
I mean,
when
alright, so,
he's on there, he has to see our faces anyway.
alright, so you got your new
Fucking haunted
guns.
by
You,
your faces.
you got your new guns. You got the power armor. You have You still I see as of right now you have it's roughly about like 5 p.m. right now, and you still have to like you still have time to think about probably taking that side quest by what's his name now? Through my notes. By James, and also you still haven't taken a closer look at that little clue on the council gave you to find the Holy Trinity.
We can do all that once we find a place to hunker down
Sleep.
for the night, I guess. Because we still need to eat. Should probably, if we're gonna find somewhere to eat, we might as well. No, we should get some water, then go to sleep, then wake up and eat food. That's what we should do.
Okay. Well, I can just drink from the river.
Then we will do that.
We're in town.
Yeah, I'll just go
I'm gonna
towards
drink
the
from the
outskirts.
river
real
in
quick.
town.
He wants to go all the way outside and get.
Yeah.
He's just gonna Hulk jump.
I mean, technically, you could probably drink out of the toilet if you wanted to, but
Yeah.
Oh,
I just take, I'll just drink out of the toilet.
literally, when you're trying to pick something up that's in a toilet and you accidentally drink out of the toilet,
yeah.
Yep.
Fuck this shit.
gotta restart.
So you guys just see Sue fucking like inhaling that fucking smoke. We should find a place to lay low for a bit. Yeah, and then we'll set out in the morning. Bootsy's getting like agitated at the way he's acting. I'm pretty sure there's an inn somewhere we can go to, hotel or whatever in this town.
We're going to the inn? Is that what I'm hearing?
The
adventure
tavern?
party, the hero party is going to the tavern?
Yeah. Let's go do that. Hector, I don't know if you wanna. I think you want to take the power armor with you, but I don't know if they're gonna let us in with it.
I'll go talk to the shopkeep real quick and see.
Yeah, because you could. Because I think I don't really know how they work. There's probably a way to make it so that other people can't use it.
They just have power armor stable, they just tie it up.
Power armor stable?
Yeah, I mean, that's what it sounds like you want to do is find like a power armor stable. And we all stopped talking. Nice.
Yep. That's how it has to be.
I mean, I just said what else that you have left. You currently have to talk about if you want to take on James's side quest or not, and you haven't further taken a look at the clue they gave you to find the Holy Trinity.
Well,
And there's also
yeah, and then I told you we were gonna bunk down for the night, so we can do all of this after we found a place to lay low. But no one has to ask the shopkeep if it's cool to leave his armor there.
Yeah.
I mean, you ask the shopkeep going, and you're like, and it's still the old man in a rocking chair. Oh, it's you again. How can I help you? You want some armor parts? Or some armor for yourself to wear?
The only place in town I can keep me armor safe.
Oh, if you want, I can keep it safe for you. Nice and safe from the from nature itself. Just it'll be about you know what, I like you, so it'll be about 10 caps a night.
Okay, we'll hand him 10 caps.
You do so, and he pushes a button, and you see a little sliding door out the side of the building where his little shop is. And out from this door, you see basically an yeah, you see basically on four, I want to say yeah, two assaultrons and two of the power loader protectrons got come out, and carefully forcibly but carefully they pick up your armor. They pick up your armor and drag it into the building itself. Like, they'll make sure it's nice and safe. And damage can occur, I'll go and repair it post haste. And you see the door that slides back down like it wasn't there at all. And he looks towards you, he looks towards you, Hector, and it looks towards you, Hector, and let's towards you, Hector. Like, just because we left our past behind doesn't mean our skills are left behind either. And he whispers to only you can hear Hector, and he says, "Ad Victorium," and he just continues on just rocking his rocking chair and taking a nap.
He said ad Victorium?
Only you can hear it.
No, it's something Brotherhood related. I know that. I'm just making sure I got the word you said correct.
Yes.
Well, the way he said it makes it sound like he's ex-Brotherhood, potentially.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's why he said that part for only you can hear.
No, I know, but I'm just making sure because the way.
Yes.
The way it sounds, I wasn't sure if it was Victorium ad Victorium. That's why I asked.
No, yeah, he said ad Victorium.
That's why I'm making sure. So.
He just continues on the run, enjoying this rocking chair, just vibing.
Oh yeah, dude, vibe check.
Super sledge him.
Shooting him.
Yep.
Okay, vibe check.
Vibe check.
No, like vibe check. He gets up, puts on sunglasses. He starts doing it and a Louis asks Louis Armstrong pose.
Is to build a dream home. Was that the wrong Armstrong?
But which one did he say?
Louis Armstrong. I think, is that Full Metal?
Well, yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist.
Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
was,
You were thinking
the
Louis
saxophone.
Armstrong.
Yeah.
These muscles have been passed down from the Armstrong line for generations.
Physically, they take them off and then they hand them to the children, and the children put them on.
No. It's No. I think he's meaning the strength, because remember his little sister is able to lift an entire piano above her head. And
I remember his original little sister. You know, the one that looks exactly like him.
But as a woman.
Yeah.
that was just the fantasy that his friend had.
Yeah, that's my head canon.
Alright, so Hector
I got
has
them
his
the head
power
cannon.
armor stored, right?
Yes.
Yep.
For the
I mean,
night.
how much was it a night?
10 caps.
10.
10 caps.
Above
And then
King
that's without food, right?
Edward. About board on just overall, just a what if scenario. On would you with the Armstrong's big sister?
Which one's the big sister?
Uh,
The one with the lips,
The one
right?
with the lips, I think.
Yeah.
yeah.
The one with the big ass lips.
Hell yeah! Fuck that! Hell
Boy.
yeah!
Would you risk the snoo?
There is no risk. You are dead.
Oh,
There's
dude,
just
there
all
is,
reward.
dude. There's only
Yeah.
reward.
Your reward is the
Like,
reward is
you
the
get the-
ending and the broken pelvis.
You get to go to you get to go to fucking Valhalla, dude. You're gonna die mid-sec.
Damn it!
Like a true
you
fucking hero, bro.
You get the Shreks and then you stop living, and that's like two of the things most people I know want in life. So
Fuck, that's my dream.
to die.
Yeah,
A sweet
dude.
relief.
Fucking sweet
Jesus.
release. Fuck.
None of you
God.
can have kids. Too much radiation. That's what you think, Toasty. We're constantly surrounded by radiation. It's dependent on the dosage. The
Shit,
higher
I'm
dosage.
allergic
per,
to radiation,
minute.
dude. I'm allergic to the sun.
I was gonna say you're fucking super mutant. What do you mean? I'm a super mutant who's allergic to the sun.
I don't know why,
Yeah.
but I imagine. Remember that one scene where they're all in John Redcorn's sweat lodge, and Bill had that one hallucination where he was motorcycling naked into a giant pie. And like Dale, I know how I'm gonna die. But I imagine it's that Bill is Johnny, and he's basically motorcycling naked into a giant nuclear reactor, but he still lives because he's a super mutant.
I know how I'm gonna die, guy. But he's excited about it. Alright, so we should probably... The characters should probably go find a hotel or something to bunk it out at.
You find a nearby hotel. It basically is the cordon off section of the airport, and called the hotel the West Wing. And go like, welcome to West Wing. How can I help you?
We need probably a couple of rooms. I'm not really sure how this would work, considering one of us is and Sue kind of motions his head over to Johnny.
And a work.
What?
An orc. He's an orc.
Oh,
He's an
sorry.
orc
I heard
barbarian.
work, and I'm like, I heard work, and I'm like, kid, we've already got enough on our plates. We don't need more.
I don't know. I mean, we are at the tavern. Where's the man with the hood up who always gives us a new quest?
Well, I mean, if you ask Toasty, it's probably the old man in the rocking chair, because according to Toasty, he sounds creepy, and that we should buy him. Third wall breaking.
Right.
Not
That's
enough
the
walls.
weapons.
Fourth wall. Eighth wall.
Right.
No,
eighth
it's the
wall.
third wall.
16
Check
walls, 32 walls.
64 walls.
Okay,
Yeah.
not to wait. How much is it for the rooms? We've been.
Yeah, how many rooms do we need?
You want to share? I'll share one big room.
We'll cuddle up.
Yeah.
How big are your rooms? Because
Like-
again, and Sumo
Johnny.
over to Johnny.
Regular rooms are about 100 caps per night. And you want the more exclusive rooms? They'll be about 500 caps a night.
Hmm.
So if we all do 125, that counts. It should be 500.
All right. Yeah, I
The
guess we can do
125.
Because
Ooh.
100. And then 125 is 500 for the four of us.
that. Yes.
Alright then. So if you do that, then he's like very good then, and he snaps his fingers. You see one of the bellhops, which again is due to your chagrin. He's wearing a slave collar. Show them to the executive suite number 3. Yes sir. And like right this way. And you get there, and it's basically one of those one of those Well, I see like on 50s or 80s that type of lounge bars, but that is meant to, also is meant to be a bedroom. There's like a bunch of couches here and a bunch of couches here. There's a fridge in the corner that has like a complimentary water, which is is part of the package right now, which costs us room 500 caps. On one big bed in the middle, like if he wants for an extra like 25 caps each, I can see if my owner can bring in extra beds.
What else? Is it just one bed? Is there any like? Is
It's
there
like
any,
it's like one big bed, but it's one of those big beds where like you can have like at least 3 or 4 people on there,
or one Johnny?
or one Johnny.
Are there couches in here? Are there?
There is.
There's
Yeah,
a
also,
frog chair in the corner.
there's like some
Yeah, is
couches
there
in
a little
here.
froggy chair? We need to know.
There's some couches here, and some chairs away from the bed, and also for some reason a bunch of pillows.
Well, I'm just gonna grab a pillow and go lay on the ground, like where there is a fan in this game, or whatever kind of white noise machine they have in here.
Well, it's a cordon off. It's a cordon off on basically above it's basically the west wing of the airport, which this city is taking place. So it's again it's like walled off and makeshift, but extra fancy. All right, and so you guys actually like who's
want bed?
who's on
Yeah,
on
I
the
was gonna say, do we want to get an extra bed? I would say yes, to be honest. So wait.
We get 2 and 2.
I mean and then
Well,
so
Johnny I think takes up a whole bed himself, so it'd probably be
unless
He's
John.
excluded
3 of
from
us
the
on
cuddle
one
puddle.
bed.
Well, question is though, can
Yeah.
assuming to actually use not break a typical human bed frame?
I mean, it's
Just
just
leave it
weight.
outside.
Just bring the mattress and box spring in.
Hold up, Johnny. How much does Johnny weigh?
Fuck if I know. Shaquille O'Neal?
He's sleeping outside.
like, I mean,
250 pounds.
I mean, like, my character is like 8 feet tall, so I don't know, like Shaquille O'Neal weight.
I mean, they could just bring in the mattress so you can sleep on that.
Like I said before, like the bed can fit and comfortably, but if you actually if you actually just scrunch up 4 people. So you guys want to have like a little like a little big spoon on with 4 people on the bed.
Cuddle puddle time again. Buckle buddies.
But if you get that another bed at the same size, then you can basically have like 2 people on the bed, and they'll be extra comfy with lots of room.
Like a California king, or like a was it an Alaskan king? I think.
I say California King, but again, and this is actually one of those specialized beds that are meant for for funny hoo fun time.
Mm.
It's in the shape of a heart.
I'll try to avoid that, so no. But
It's in the shape of a big shell.
Damn.
but
Ed
imagine
isn't taking Jerry to River City.
It's in the shape of Shaquille O'Neal's face.
Okay, wait.
I get
You know,
anyone going, you know.
I really don't want to get lawyers involved, so let's just. I'm
Like-
not
like-
gonna bring it
like-
up anymore.
like you're breaking me immersion, so stop.
God damn it!
Oh, merch.
Fucking-
Oh, my immersion.
I think we should just tell him to bring another bed in. To be honest.
And then, so basically an extra 25 caps.
Also,
Okay,
the
and then-
guy at the front counter probably thinks we're up to no good in here. There's just 4 dudes. Just.
I
in
mean,
the,
Yeah, well, it's gonna get worse because who's gonna order a bottle
And
of
a
alcohol?
dog. Ooh, okay. A dog, a robot, and 4 dudes.
Boy, mate, could you also get a
the
bottle
shoes.
of I don't know, vodka if you got it. Something strong.
Hold on. Actually, I have to go back to the actual price tab for the beverages. Oh, that's not it. Or
Did
is
you
it?
want to get some Nuka Cola as well? My dad used to combine Nuka Cola and his alcohol all the time.
Especially wine.
Yes.
You know what? God damn it! Not the Wepsi.
Yeah, the Wepsi is what I'm referring to.
That's what I thought you were
Oh, here it
referring
is.
to.
I don't know what that is, but I don't want to know.
Oh,
It's
It's
wine and
actually-
Pepsi.
It's actually
yeah, our
pretty
friend
good.
Scarecrow's dad
oh,
liked
wine, Pepsi.
mixing
I've
wine
done
and
that.
Pepsi.
I really like. I usually get a dark red, like the one I usually have gotten from.
Yep,
He's
the
done it
dark
for
red
40
is pretty
years.
good.
So for alcohol,
In the morning.
for alcohol, we have do you want like an post-war mix or pre-war? And also for options for pre-war, do you want like one that's partially full or one that's that's been not opened?
Probably one that's not been open.
Oh, then our options are bourbon, rum, wine, vodka, or whiskey.
Ooh. Bring me a vodka.
Oh, right away, sir. That'll be an extra 50 caps for the vodka.
That's fine.
And you run back, and roughly about that 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, actually, as you guys try to get comfy in your bed, they bring you guys
I'm on the floor.
they give you guys an extra mattress and like oh sir, you want us to spend an extra 10 minutes to set up the frame, or you go with the mattress only?
Well, the super mutant's gonna be using it, so I think it's just the mattress should be fine.
All right, no, makes my job a lot easier, and it just plops down the mattress. And the little the slave boy bellhop comes back with the bottle of wine, and shit.
Vodka.
Yeah, the bottle of vodka. Like I'm trying to not use actual name brand stuff.
You don't have to. Just say it's the bottle of vodka. You don't
Yeah.
fucking need to
Alright.
say a name brand. Hermitage.
Granny Goose.
I mean, you could
What
have
is
just called
go
it
there?
Grey Goose. What did you
could have
feed
just
me,
called
Ed?
it Grey. You could have just called it Grey Goes vodka. Grey Goes
You
vodka.
you have a nice
Isaac Ooze.
you have a nice a top tier
Ooze.
shelf of unopened pre-war vodka, and on the label it says Silver Swan.
Oh, nice. Just Sue just starts chugging some of it. Just.
You do so, and like, actually, this is hold on. I'm gonna actually no. And so you take it, and
Mhm.
you feel the burn in the alcohol, but then you figure out why this particular bottle is kind of expensive. It's not it's not irradiated.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
And yeah, you feel the sting of the alcohol, and like you feel good right now. It doesn't hit you immediately because I'm pretty sure you have a nice good high tolerance, but you are feeling great right now. Like all the stress from that long battle is just melting away.
He's gonna immediately start taking another chug of it. Okay, two chugs is good enough right now.
Just don't put on me and like drink 5 to 6 shots, even though you had 5 to 6 shots and 30 minutes prior, and then barf up in your friends' flowers.
20 up, 20 down, yeah.
Yeah, and buff
They
up
get marshmallows that don't exist.
and buff up eggs in your friend's flower in the flower bed.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Just
And-
see Bootsy just go to the other side of the room and lay down, kind of just like, oh.
Oh yeah, Boosie's kind of tired, so that and she gets like she actually she you can tell she's a smart dog. She gets the pillows one after the other and just like made a little bed for herself and just lays down and just starts sleeping, like curl up and starts sleeping.
Yes, but I am emphasizing the fact that she is not near Sue, as Sue is acting fairly well. I guess no, because we've been traveling a long time, and I don't think you see me smoke a cigarette or chug that much alcohol, if any, to be honest. Emphasis for story.
As Sue's getting crunk, what else is everyone else doing?
I mean, Johnny's just gonna sit down on that
Can
Bench.
super mutants get drunk?
I'm immune to poison, so no.
Okay.
The good and bad
Fair
part
enough.
of being immune to poison. I think Sung Jun Woo had the same thing. Had the same problem in Solo Leveling because he had a high poison tolerance, so he couldn't get drunk easily.
I mean, same thing with Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine, Sue. It's fine, Johnny. You just gotta go to a planet with a red sun. Party there.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And
Party like Supergirl.
And Hector, as you Hector and Cornelia, Hector says you're lounging around, and Cornelia said, "I don't know what you're doing," but you kind of see Sue and has like a nice bottle of vodka, unopened, pre-war, mind you, and
Well, it's open now.
well, it's open
chugging
now,
it.
and also the thing for you, Hector, is that you're how close are you currently lounging on compared to where Sue is?
Well, I don't know where if they have a fan in the room or if they have like a leaky faucet. That's where Hector's basically sleeping next to because it's white noise, and white noise helps him stay asleep.
I guess you're next to an air vent, an old airport air vent, and it's kind of noisy. As
That works for him.
and you I say in your peripheral you see that Sue has a bottle of pre-war vodka, and like as he gets closer to your general vicinity, you notice one thing weird. It's not pinging your Geiger counter. So this is like so what he's holding is a bottle of like a pure unirradiated bottle of pre-war vodka.
As rare as that is, my character is not a drinker. He's just a smoker.
He ain't even gonna question.
Just a smoker. He manifests the smoke into a liquid form and just drinks it.
It just stays in his lungs till it's liquid, and then he absorbs it.
Yeah, so I mean,
You're gonna be
so
wasted
like
by the
the
end
thing
of
is, Hector's laying down. He looks at his Pip Boy as he's not getting like the radiation level of the Pip Boy. It's like that's awkward. I mean, that's fancy and all, but I'm a little. It's more of the whole day is when it's like we're done shopping, we're done with the day, all the adrenaline's finally gone. So, like as he puts his head down, he just kind of passes out.
Yeah, it was basically just like roughly about like a good like 10 to 20 minutes of just straight combat, and capped off with like nearing death and nearing death in death claws and facing death by nearly facing off a Biolurk, and he just let that adrenaline just slaw off, and so I'm assuming Cornelius is also knocked down on the bed.
Oh yeah, I did. I laid down and I caressed the page that of in the bosom of the Corsair Queen.
Your cover page that then you don't have the full comic.
Yeah, I'm like soon we'll be at the comic book store. I place it back in my bag neatly and I drift off to sleep.
All right then, so
No, they all fucked off then. Great.
no, I mean like, as soon as you turn around and get crunk, you see an
Well, he's not asleep yet.
all your pages
But, like,
are just like vibing and lounging and in the room.
Hector,
What up?
Hector, you still awake?
Partially, what's going on?
Can I bum another ciggy?
You see him just like throw. It's like you see him just toss you the pack, there's 20 in the pack. I've smoked about 4. I gave you 1, so there's 15 in the pack. I hold 2, so there's 13 in the pack. You can get 2 if I count less than 11. We're gonna have a talk.
All right, fair enough. Fucking legend.
like, just let
And
him.
it's that fast. The entire conversation happens that fast, where he's just like talking about how many cigarettes he has. Like, why is he so specific about how many cigarettes he has? How does he just know without even looking?
It reminds me of that one scene from King of the Hill where, like, Hank, just come on, just let him valet your car, your truck. Fine, but I better not steal any of the pennies in my ashtray. 2.
God damn it.
And unless you guys want to do or role play before we
Well, I'm trying to, and I was taking the fucking thing.
Well, no, the thing. Okay, like it's like what's.
I know. I'm just saying, like.
Is there something you need to smoke, Sue?
Yeah.
Because normally you're having me. I'm the smoker of the group. So is there something? I know you don't like all the slave talk and all that jazz, but something else jumping up your jimmies?
Oh, it goes way further. than that. And he just takes another big, huge gulp of fucking vodka, and he's like, "Oh, so you remember the gun bloke talking about the Legion, right?"
Kind of. It's kind of a blur. Again, today's been a blur, but go on.
All right. So remember what I told you guys about me being a slave, right?
This is where the alcohol is starting to hit you. So now you're not even. Now you're starting to slur this, so it makes sense more. Uh huh.
Well, my dad sold me to him when I was 11, and I pit fought for a while, and then eventually, Malpius Laggett himself let me out of the pit. And that's who that motherfucker was talking about earlier. Georgie Graham or whatever. The Burning Man. I knew him. And I wasn't a big fan of him, Ron, but well, he got me out of the pit, and then I worked as muscle for a scouting party for a number of years. Before the Desert Rangers took them all out. And not all of them, I mean, you know, the part of the scouting group I was part of. He takes another big, huge fucking pull of the goddamn vodka, and he's just like, oh. Really wish I hadn't run into that guy. All I know is, if I run into me fucking brother again, it's gonna be on fucking sight. It's gonna be on fire. I fucking told him if I ever saw him again, I'd shoot that fucking right in his fucking face. The dirty fucking. Cheers for the ciggies, by the way. You can fuck off and
Yeah, you can throw him back. He's not looking. He just catches. I'm assuming you throw him back to him. He's like laying on.
Throws it. It hits the wall next to you and just falls down.
No. It's more of like you throw it, and because of the air, he just catches it. Like it just falls into his. It's like the third eye sense where his hand comes up and catches it before it hits the wall.
He just fucking observation hockeys it just.
Yeah. How'd you? Whatever.
Right. I guess we're all gonna fuck off for some sleep then. So he just drinks another drink of the vodka, puts it on
You
the
have.
tank,
I
and-
think you literally only have like like a fourth of that. I think you have like a fourth of the vodka left from how hard
Oh,
you're hitting.
he can't even fucking see straight right now. He fucking squinting, slurring. And it's gonna fuck off just sleeping. Just kind of passes out onto the bed, feet still kind of hanging off of the bed.
I mean, Johnny's not even fitting his bed. Johnny's just like has his arms.
Yeah.
His...
Oh,
Dude,
I
I'm
really
like
hope
when
that
Shaquille O'Neal is trying to hold a regular
Dude!
donut. You know?
Can we stop with this? Okay.
I mean, I really hope you didn't drop your bottle of vodka open.
No, he
No,
said he
it's on
put
the
it down.
nightstand. I just sat it on the nightstand
I
and
was
then kind of.
thinking Johnny
blink.
would be more like the really buff SpongeBob.
Oh,
which is in his
yeah.
bed.
Good night, Gary.
Yeah.
Good night, Gary. Meow.
Yeah, that's a better reference.
No, but that'll be on. Well, the thing is though, on whether you think Johnny's form is either the Fallout 3 super mutant or the Fallout 4 super mutant, they're like that for regular beds, not this big bed.
Fuck is this? No, I'm not.
Like
using that.
for you, Johnny, and you try and lay down on this giant mattress. It's like in your mind, you're like, what the hell are these humans talking about about this bed thing? It's a little too soft. I like my things firm, like a freaking some tires and
Like
and
floor.
or like a
Legit just sushi in real life. Then.
That is legit just
or you don't like on
I
soft beds.
I
He's
hate
over here like, yeah, I'd sleep on the floor, guys.
I like sleeping on the floor.
Well, because a lot of superhuman beds that tend to have like tires as their cushion with like either like wood or rebar as the frame.
Yeah, I mean like I like pillows. I just cannot stand bed.
Oh,
Irritating.
then you must suffer if you go to a hotel bed.
Oh, dude, I sleep in the tub.
Seriously?
Yes, I'm not kidding.
But I once saw Ed sleep in the tub.
I mean-
Bathtub.
I mean,
Yeah.
I love. I'm the weirdo that like my preferred bed is a bathtub. I love the bathtub.
I mean, to be fair, I in one of the hotels I slept in, I stayed in, I slept in the closet because there was actually enough room in the closet for me to sleep on from head to toe.
Mm-hmm.
You were just Bender from Futurama.
Except that I'm laid down horizontal and not vertical. Kill all humans. Kill all
No, I can't
humans.
spell.
Like,
We wake up, we drink water, we go to get food, I guess. Or is it included with our...
before that though, is there anyone else want to do a roleplay thing before you guys have a long rest?
I think I was the last one that was awake, so it's probably.
I mean, yeah, no, Johnny just fell asleep.
Was Cornelius then awake when Sue had that giant tirade?
I
Yes,
assume he was still
but I'm
past...
gonna pretend that I'm asleep because it's reminding him of his dad when his dad got drunk.
Oh.
Used to beat him.
all I'm seeing is for Cornelius is basically his dad being Cornelius going like be normal, damn it, no magic, it's just science. Like magic does not exist. No.
Wanted
It's
me
just
to
him doing
work
the
some
stop being
ramen
afraid of
field.
clowns thing, but
Stop being afraid of clowns.
Stop being
Alright,
afraid of
so-
clowns. This is not helping. As
so
you
he's
as
just
you wake
pretending that
up,
he doesn't hear it. Got it.
yeah. So as you wake up 8 hours later, put your fatigue, hunger, and your sleep, hunger, and thirst then accordingly.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, as you pack up for the night, of course you pack up everything. And especially for you, Sue, you pack up your bags. Put your, I'll say like what you have your two-thirds of the vodka left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
do-
make sure to
Maybe.
drink as much water as I can here because it's free. The sink water.
Toilet water.
Toilet water.
Toilet water, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you can drink water from the toilet in Fallout games. Well, in 3 onwards. There's still that one.
Oh.
There's still that one meme I saw. One of the comic artists, and I saw that he did a comic for Fallout 3 where he was like hovering over the ammo stash in the toilet, and he's like and like pick up ammo, and then the next thing it was him drinking the toilet water. And yeah, so and it's like you wanna put everything back in your bag, and so you put your vodka in. All of a sudden, and then as you look in your bag, you see that clue that to the Holy Trinity that the council gave you, like, huh?
Oh fuck! I forgot to read that.
I mean, yeah,
Probably read. Hey, we should grab something to eat and actually, work on this. So let's go find something. What the fuck is that?
and as you do so, you head out, and I guess there are like multiple stands. For food, it's actually easy to find on this entire town. There's like multiple stands of like of various things. Like obviously there's like a noodle stand, one for like some grilled meats. There's another one that has like an ironically enough, it's a little small bar for like for mixed wasteland drinks.
Well, we should probably get food, and sit somewhere and talk about this clue. Apparently, we go.
Wow.
I mean, yeah. So I mean, you go around though, kind of get like either some cooked food or some raw some raw food here or there. Nearby,
Yeah, 'cause we're hungry right now, right?
Yeah.
And well rested.
Yes. Or rested at least.
I drank as much water as I could to max out my water.
Yeah, of course, any piping and tap water is free, but if you want some purified water, though, you have to go to to the actual building to get purified water.
Alright, I'll be right back. You use the rest. Stomach is on Armageddon.
Bro, is your stomach good?
He's already gone.
Right back.
Alright.
Pretty fucked off.
Like this is like when Edward drinks a lot of dairy.
I don't even want to eat a lot of dairy, just when I drink a lot of it.
In there for like 3 hours, and then he's like, I fell asleep.
It happens.
I don't know why.
Not all the time,
I don't know
but
why
it
Edward when you say that though. I imagine it's like dude, Edward, aren't you lactose intolerant? When you drink milk? Yes, but I'm not drinking milk. I'm eating milk because I'm freezing it.
Alright, so I assume we find somewhere to fucking water.
Yeah, you do so. So like I mean like I would say I'll just go with the. Do you guys want to go with like the different types of food you guys want to get, or you go or like what, or you want to give you like random arbitrary price and just for generic food?
They got po'
Generic
boys.
food, please.
Then
Wait,
I'll
Wow.
say yeah.
Like they got po' boy.
No.
Ah.
Yeah, no.
And this far away from Vault 50, and only the upper echelon and basically the quote-unquote nobles of this town would have something expensive like that.
Yeah, only
Was
Skybox
a
3
good
million or
sandwich.
whatever that guy's pilot was called.
Well, his tag name was Sky Pilot.
There we go. That's
It's all fun and games, so they bring out the crab boil.
Yeah, there's also Sky Pilot, and also there's also his partner on a Holy Diver.
He's been gone too long in Midnight Sea.
Son of a bitch. I was making a fucking Venture Brothers reference.
I made a Dio reference myself.
Well, anyway, yeah. So I say about each of you spend about 20 caps each, and you guys get some mishmash of food, like some meat, some veggies, and a little bit of like boiled noodles.
That Blanco.
Oh yeah, and if you want some blanco mac and cheese. And again, like all the food here, even though they're wasteland food, they're still a lot pricey because, as you notice, none of these food are irradiated. But anyway, yeah, you find a nice place to sit, and yeah, you just goes and start eating, and I guess you guys talk about the clue.
What was the
Alright.
clue? Does anyone know what the clue
Well,
was?
it's on this paper right here.
And as you open the paper and show everyone, you see this.
Oh. Huh. These are fucking coordinates. Look over at Hector and go, Hector, punch these into your pap boy or whatever and see what it says.
Okay, then I do that.
You do so.
Crusoe.
Please let me be at the comic book shop.
You son of a bitch.
You do so, and of course, since you don't know where that place is, you don't know the exact name of it. But it goes in this particular spot. Hold on, just oh, there.
Something happened because,
Wait,
Oh,
did
sorry.
something happen? Because I don't see anything.
well, no, because I say that because my scroll wheel
Oh.
thing changed slightly. So I don't know if it there.
Oh,
we go.
okay, it's all the way over there. Okay.
Oh god, it's in the exact opposite,
Opposite
direction.
direction.
Cheesy Pete's. Well, I mean, we are right. We'd have to come back this way anyways to go to the clown college or whatever.
I hope they have Fago. Just saying, out of
Son
character.
of a bitch.
Fago,
be down with clowns.
Fago.
Alright.
Gotta be down.
That's a. Wow. just Sue just like face right up in the
Trying to
pit
hit
bowl,
that for like 2 fucking minutes. Jeez.
Well, it looks like it's in the exact opposite direction of the comic book store and the clown college. I don't know what a clown college is. The clown.
I do believe that it's a place where they teach the jesters to be the funny comedians for the court. You know.
Right.
I mean, so far the only people you saw from the jesters was those two people who looked like medieval jesters wearing that those theater and face of comedy, face of tragedy masks in line to to get food from Vault 50. But there's only two of them.
Alright, well, I say we head towards. See, the problem is that I'm thinking about this from the gaming perspective, and this feels like the main quest, and I feel like we should be doing the side quests.
I mean,
With the guy and his girl.
I mean, yeah. If you think
Yeah.
about it that way, though, the main story quest though is helping Vault 50 to find the Holy Trinity. Well, there's also the side quest for James is to find his contact within the Jesters. The unmarked side quest is or the unmarked a little unmarked personal side quest is to go to the Crescent City Comics, and the other side quest is to go is to check if the leader of the Followers Apocalypse is okay.
Actually, I think the main quest is, going to the comic.
Hold on. I'm breaking the fourth wall and going to custom commands, making the comic book store the main quest.
Yeah. That truly is. Just like how the Warhounds of Tinderlust was actually the main campaign.
God damn it.
Anyways,
I don't know. Also, I don't know what they kind of reminds me of this though. But do you remember the one? Remember the old live action Superman series? I forget what episode this was, but that they were in some sort of, I think, virtual reality to where like that it put these council commands or something, and that they allow them to have like Superman type of super strength or something. It was like so long ago.
Smallville? Or...
No. It was like before even that. It was like during the time on when they had like live action on like remember during the time when they had the live action series called Charmed.
Yeah, I remember.
probably the Adventures of Lois and Clark then.
Yeah, that one. Because I remember one of the episodes for that one though also had like where they had this weird machine to transfer powers, and they transferred Superman's powers into this little boy.
Person saying it's as shrimple as that. What the fuck does that mean?
What?
Somebody in chat just said it's as shrimple as that. He's talking about shrimp.
Triple S.
Triple S. Well, anyway, so like so currently in there's a little like a triple fork in the road, for you. Well, quadruple if you count the comic book store.
If the two of them go to the same place.
Alright, well...
Look, hear me out. What if the comic book store has not only the Holy Trinity, and the contacted jesters, and the secret place where they're nursing the Father's Apocalypse leader, and the location of the Holy Trinity?
So you said the location of the Holy Trinity twice.
I meant that for emphasis. Look, Zoo. I just want to go there. I want it badly, really badly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Emphasis.
Alright. Let's go find the personal god of the guy. Jimmy or whatever.
I am back.
And then we'll find out where his rendezvous is at and go that way. Since, I mean, the clue to the Holy Trinity is like right there, but... What are the odds that it's going to disappear? He says as if he's trying to foreshadow something that may or may not exist later on, but okay. Yeah, I see you blinking the stupid comic book store, okay? We're heading that way.
Yeah!
We're getting Johnny's final weapon, the Barbarian Axe.
Yep.
The Barbarian Loincloth, that's his final weapon.
That too. That's his final armor. It's
well, it's his weapon.
power armor, but it's only a loincloth. Power
No,
loincloth.
the
Power
The
loincloth.
power armor's the power armor's the one from that mod where it's like the Dovahkiin power armor.
Dovahkiin.
I like that
Dovahkiin.
mod. Cause they gave you one of the swords from Skyrim as well. Alright. So we're gonna be heading towards clowns.
So are you going directly towards their main city, or are?
Oh yeah, for the coordinates I punched in, do I find out where that's leading us towards? For the
Yeah.
information?
What is
Yeah,
it,
he pinged us
northwest?
to an unknown area.
Yeah, it's over
It's
here.
unnamed.
It's
because
unnamed.
we-
It's unnamed because the fact that you just put it into basically I forgot to put a little marker for you guys to to like you know how in Fallout you can put an unnamed marker in your Pip-Boy and you just follow that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar to that though. It's similar to that though. To like you know the location of this of the coordinates you inputted, but since it was not actually name dropped or anything, and like, you don't know what this place is called. If anything.
And that's a
Yeah,
place
so we
with
know-
one of the things. Holy.
To the Holy.
It's a clue to the Holy Trinity, or that's
Well,
what
it
the
said something
clue
about heading
points us
south.
to.
I mean,
southeast from here.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention this, and I forgot to mention this. I'm very sorry. But as you're reading the clue, and below the part on this little clue, it says on head southeast from here. It looked like on it was actually torn off from a bigger paper.
That's a scavenger hunt right there.
That's a quest.
Yeah, but the main
True.
Yeah, main quest is going to the comic book store.
Yeah, let's go find the guard and get in touch with Jimmy James.
Yeah,
James and his lover Jesse.
Fuck off.
They have a cat named Meowth, you know?
Fuck off. Over here trying to click the reference.
They keep
button
on
for 37
wanting
minutes.
to, heal this electric rat as well.
Oh god damn it! God damn you, past me. I forgot the name of the airport where New Arcadia is called the Louise Armstrong New Orleans International Airport. This airport has been passed down for the Armstrong line for generations.
God damn it, no.
Kiss the
Alright,
golden dream
let's
off.
just look
So,
for these guys with the gold leaf things on their arm.
You do so, and you find like one or two of them just meandering about.
Hey, you with the armband thing.
Oh yes. How can I help you?
Yeah, can you go? I don't know if we're supposed to go talk to him or if you're supposed to bring a message to him or what, but we're supposed to be talking to James about a certain request he made of us.
Oh, you want to contact James? Oh, sure thing. Sure thing. He like he you see him has like this old style like a police the type of a walkie-talkie, and like he looks over to like can you talk can you call sir, can you go and contact Mr. Bordeaux? Yes, it's the Wistlanders. Ah, okay, got it. Oh yeah, so he'll say he'll meet you in the same conference room that you guys talked business at.
This is we're talking about Mr. Badeau's son, right?
Yes, of course. I mean again,
Okay, just making sure.
yeah, and this armband represents the fact that we only answer towards them. The only one of high authority is his father, but that's either here or nor there.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, we're going back to the conference room, guys. We're going around.
lead the way.
Alright, so we're gonna head over to the conference room.
And you do so. And he's actually waiting for you. Like, you made it.
Yes. So decided to take the little errand for you.
Good,
we
good,
just
good.
need the information.
And sure thing. And he'll go and put this out at your Pip-Boy. And just give me a minute. Okay, right there. Give me one moment. It's kind of annoying how like on Roll20 doesn't like to snap into places that shouldn't be.
It happens.
he hands you the letter and hands you a letter and also a little smoke grenade. This smoke grenade has a special type of smoke uh, that would go into multicolored plumes and then disappear. Make sure you throw that. Wait a good half an hour to make sure no other jester patrols would surround the place. And once you see 3 flashing lights and go and enter, you'll meet them at this location right here. And he reveals this location. One moment. Map player. At this nearby red rocket truck stop. It's a little in the middle of the ways between our 2 cities, and this particular area is governed by the followers and Mr. Gray. And so it's a bit of a neutral area on before and during the time of Mardi Gras.
Alright. Right out. Smoke, 30 minutes. Make sure there's no patrols. Wait for 3 flash. And then I'm assuming go to where the flashes were coming from, correct?
Indeed, and here's the letter. Make sure you don't open it.
Got it. Discretion is... Well, I guess it's not really my middle name.
No, because if you do, she'll think she'll think you killed the actual messenger, and she'll kill you on sight.
Fair enough. Again, though, discretion. Got it.
And thank you for this. And again, also an optional if you want to. You can have my one of my best guards to accompany you with this.
I don't know. He's kind of like just kind of pulling at his own bandana for a few seconds, just like he's just kind of fidgeting with it. He's like, I don't know. Your boys kind of look like they're literally one day from like. Well, I wouldn't want to say retirement because it's not how this works, but it's like I don't know if I want to put them in any like danger, you know?
He's a special case. Basically, what is though, I'm transferring the contract to you, and until he pays off fully his debt, and he'll be under you. But again, if you don't know on how I operate, I tend to give the slaves I personally buy a lot more freedom. But he's more restricted because of his current condition.
Condition?
I mean, would you like to meet him?
Alright, fine.
And
yeah, sure.
you see him on press a button. You see him press a button on his lapel. You hear the door open, but then it closes. It closes again.
Okay.
Nocturne, can you get Nocturne, if you mind? Sorry, sir. It's just that yes, I know you don't like being out in the open. This is closed off. Right, thank you. And you see appear right next to him, coming from invisibility, a blue-skinned supermutant. Wearing supermutant armor, but in the color schemes of New Arcadia, wearing that the gold leaf armband. Are you gonna be Nocturne's new masters?
He's a wizard as well.
Connor, please.
Unless he has some type of cloak of invisibility.
Kid,
John has never
he's a super
someone
weird.
like him that's blue. Something wrong with
Yes, so-
I've
Yes, Solar, I know they're interesting. Like, yes, what, Solar, what's a wizard? Oh, that's interesting, but no, I'm not a wizard. I mean, compared to those in the Grognite comics, though, I'm more of a rogue. You're more of a paladin. Yes, I know. Oh, greetings. My name is Nocturne. As you can see, his
right.
condition is that because the fact that he's a superman, he can't get much jobs in here, so paying off his debt is a little more hard to do and more dangerous. And also, I don't know if you're familiar with the supermans from the east.
That's New York range, right?
I'm sorry, not the east, the west.
Oh. I mean, I've heard tell stories of his type, but I've never actually seen one before.
Us super mutants from the west were made for combat for our leader known as the Master. The first generations were to be our first leaders. Second generation were the cannon fodder. I was to be the Master's splinter cell unit, the cloak and dagger, if you will, the Nightkin. But unlike the rest of my brothers and sisters in the Nightkin, for some reason I was able to retain more of my intelligence. But we suffered the same follies and faults of our brethren. No, Solar, I'm not calling you a fault. You're more of a perk. Yes, I know that sounds insulting, but still. All right, I'll treat you later, okay? Fried Gecko? Yeah. Apparently the Nightkin in the West tend to suffer from this old condition called schizophrenia.
Yeah. They talk to themselves or objects, right? And then they have a fixation on forget what those things are called, but the thing he did when he turned, you could see him again. But before that,
Even though I'm able to
Hold up,
retain
can I-
my intelligence, I still feel the need to be invisible because you seeing me just makes me uncomfortable.
I lean into Sue's ear and I'm like, I think he might be a warlock. And he's talking with an item, and I think he's addicted to magic.
Play
You
the
are talking to his
sound
patron.
clip. Play the reference sound clip, please, Genshin.
I got it.
Thank you.
Oh, you got it too.
Were you making a reference to Al Breach on Roy?
Yeah, I am. Addicted to
How-
magic.
How did the
In
magic?
the
What the hell does that even mean? I'm
How
sorry.
the hell do you get addicted to magic? You know what? I'm not dignifying this. This is the guard you want to send with it.
It's more like this is my father has agreed to that if I give the contract to you, it will be more than enough to hopefully free him from his servitude. I'll say after after you deliver the letter, after the letter, you could do with him as you will. Keep it on in your employ, but I say as a show of trust, you should remove the collar. He like it gets itchy a lot. Quite. But he's still honor bound to be your employer until the job's done, and from there he can, depending on how you act or if you want to, you could keep him in your employ. Basically, above game, he's your in-game companion.
Okay.
Well, Johnny doesn't have particular problem except that he's blue. Weird. Never met a blue one of Johnny.
Double D, double die.
You motherfucker.
Solaire,
So-
what the hell did you tell me tell me that for? What do you mean it's funny? How is that funny?
He's making Johnny seem normal.
He's talking to his patron, I think.
Okay. Nocturne, right?
Yes.
Alright. Welcome to the team. I guess you're gonna be traveling with us for a bit.
I am honored. And
Right, yeah.
would you, as my new masters, would you mind if you remove this?
Alright. Can we wait till we get out of town? These people seem like they would probably be a little annoyed if we did it in town.
Right. Yes. I know Nocturne, and you see one of his other slaves actually go and bring out a little tool. He inserts it into Nocturne's collar. You hear a little zzz, and it falls off. Goodbye, Nocturne. It's been an honor to have you an employee, and I hope you stay safe. You too, Mr. Bordeaux. And he looks at you. I shall meet you in the front gates, as he goes invisible and head towards the front gates.
Okay.
And of course, then you see the door open and close again.
Alright, so that's all the information we need then, correct?
Indeed, and do stay safe. And fellas, do this for me, and I shall give you my own favor. It won't be as big as my father's, but at the very least, if you want, at the very least, though, what I can do with my power is I can get you either a meeting with Mr. Gray, or free tickets to his for a boat. Unfortunately, I can't do anything else.
Alright, fair enough.
And with that, I'll bid you guys adieu. And he goes and gives a thumbs up, and him and his guards and retinue and walk out. Basically, and he left first, so that basically means that he's allowing you to use this little conference room to your leisure and until you're done.
From what very little I know about the mutants from where I come from, he's probably like a soldier that's got nothing to fight for, so I think we just let him do his thing while he's there, and then we'll, depending on how it goes, we'll more than likely let him go. I don't know if he's gonna enjoy that.
Quick question: has Sue ever listened to the radio while in the Mojave, or been to this place called Jacobstown?
He listened to the radio, but I don't think they've ever crossed any of the broadcasts of like.
Oh, then yeah, he wouldn't.
Jacobstown or whatchamacallit.
Then I guess then Sue wouldn't know. Wouldn't know that the radio radio broadcast from Utobitha would be a Nightkin mutant.
No. He's only heard tell stories of weird super mutants that talk to themselves, and that on occasion the word master and army has been whispered about super mutants, but it's usually old folk that are kind of crazy. So it's less that it's proper knowledge, and it's more of just rumors that he's kind of now looking into as being perhaps true. given that he's never actually seen a Nightkin before. I mean, he doesn't even know that that's what they're called. He just knows that there's a distinct type of super mutant that's insane.
You also notice that, like, even though he's just as built and strong as Johnny, his steps were oddly quiet.
You have to repeat that. My internet cut out.
I was saying, like, just also to let you know that even though he is just as built and muscly as Johnny, his steps were oddly quiet.
Almost said he's a little light in the loafer, but I'm pretty sure that's insulting. Toasty is apparently a big fan of Connor calling him a warlock, so
He's addicted to magic.
addicted to
He
magic.
is addicted to magic.
Of course. Ah. But yeah. So let's go meet Nocturne at the front, and we can get heading over towards that red rocket.
As you do, you head toward, and of course, then before you head out, Hector picks up his armor, right?
Of course.
And you do, and you as you do, you turn the little valve in the back. The armor opens up, ready for you to climb in.
Let's go.
And you do so, and like it closes in. And Sue, no matter how many times you see this, it's still on a sight to behold, as someone climbs into it and starts moving in the power armor. And now he's just as tall as he's just as tall as Johnny now. And you get the stats from the power armor, right?
Oh shit! I got to add it into my sheet. I will redo it right now.
Well, basically you just add that and to the body stats, because then they have, because the armor has their own health and everything. Here it is.
Because eventually the pieces break, if I remember correctly.
Yep,
But it's
and
got its own health.
which you have to repair. Let's see. Alright, so the power armor frame weighs 4,500 pounds. Wow.
Yeah, altogether.
Yeah, T45. Yeah, it'll be on page 137. And they're like the T45 chest piece.
I still have it. I still had it up. I still
Yeah.
had it into my character sheet.
Yeah. Well, wow. Yeah, they give you additional stuff. So like physical energy and radiation and DR. I mean, it is like literal power. You know, a literal walking tank.
Yep.
Yeah. So T45 everything is except for the helmet, which is currently XO1. But Jesus, yeah, the T45 chest piece, physical energy and radiation, is like 8, 7, and 9 respectively. And that's not including the arms and the limbs and the helmet.
Okay.
All right then. So you go and you head out to the front gates and opens up, and basically you don't notice any weird shimmers, and now that you know that you're probably using a Pip-Boy. Now you're outside, no more speakeasy.
Stealth boy.
It's a stealth boy, and like a good like a 10 feet out, you into the tree line away from the gates and the guards. You happen to find you see Nocturne go and unclose himself, like, you have arrived. Solar suggested I show myself away from the gates to be away from prying eyes.
Right. So it's actually a good call. So Yeah. So,
Like-
I don't know if James gave you the entire details, but we will be heading in.
Yes, a messenger a messenger job to escort you and assist you on escorting the letter to his contact in what's known as the jesters.
Yeah, the clown.
What is a clown?
He stops and thinks about it for a second. He's like, it's a jester.
And what is a
What they
jester?
You see, a jester is usually in like a royal court. They make like funny jokes, you know, make the king happy.
No, Solar. What you said even makes even less sense. Yeah, Solar said that that clowns and jesters are like people who would pie themselves. What is a pie?
Well, I could tell you what I know of pie is, but it'd probably get us kicked off the internet.
Looks at the camera.
Get some good mileage out of that.
Well, anyway, shall we head out then? Just let you know, I will be behind you in the shadows.
And that's fair enough.
Also be wary. There's also be wary. My previous master told me there's some lunatic planting landmines everywhere.
Ah, yes, the landminer. We've run into his stuff a little bit, you know.
Like seriously, who does that?
When Johnny finds that person, he's gonna bonk.
I will join you. I will join you, Superman brother.
He should count his days. Right. So I didn't mean for anybody to have to play that, but
And with that,
be a little more tongue in cheek about it.
and with that, and as Nocturne goes back to being invisible, and you guys head out towards the Red Rocket in relatively the middle of downtown New Orleans. That's where we're gonna end it.
Rocket 69,
Nice.
rocket.
Yeah, and a little longer when it comes to the shopping, but I felt like that was a good place to actually stop.
Yeah.
I agree. We're about to head out on a pretty long journey.
Yeah, and especially the fact that
Ignore that. I just wanted to see that.
wow, that's like, that's 7 physical damage plus, and one of that's piercing. 2 from
Powered kill.
Oh,
Power
it comes up with
kill.
it. That's nice.
power word coom.
Let's see if my weapon's working as well.
And that the 7
Yeah, I
physical
was
damage and
gonna
one that's
do it,
piercing.
but apparently you can't do it if the DM is not in the game.
There we go.
Wow,
The lowest
that's a
roll
lot of
imaginable.
3s and 4s.
But it's working.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
Can't wait for that to be the.
like RNGesus tends to be RNGesus that tends to be a giant dick at times.
Just straight up kicking Sushi right in the proverbial sack.
I mean, he was. I mean, to be fair, RNGesus was doing that to Edward during the battle. Alright then, so but since then we're currently all of us are currently melting. So who wants to introduce yourselves?
I'm Edward Bontella. You can find me at twitch.tv/Emerald Tusk and on Twitter @Emerald Tusk and on this channel usually. Because I haven't got any of my streaming stuff back up yet.
I'm Roy. Well, you follow me on the Fallen Ego. That's in the chat right there. the_Fallen_Ego with a 0 at the end. Also on X, YouTube, or on here. I really need to actually start streaming again. There's some games that I want to stream, but
Yeah, we found out that you can't.
Good night, Toast.
We don't know how to
You could.
connect a Steam Deck to a computer version of Minecraft, so Minecraft's probably not going to be a thing yet.
Say,
Maybe peak in the future though.
oh, peak? Yeah, that could be fun. You can find me here. I'm normally playing with the boys here. I will be starting to stream soon at twitch.tv/ the God of Conquest. So follow me there. I'll be playing Monster Hunter, losing my mind. Slowly. I will be yelling World Star.
And you can find me here at twitch.tv/KetchUpSkura. Find me on YouTube on KetchUpSkura. Find me on Blue Sky under KetchUpSkura. Like support my channel and all my endeavors. Go ahead and click on my mask. It helps me so very, very much. Like channel what I do. Go and please give me a follow. I'm always in for some more friends. And if you like, you go ahead and subscribe as well. And for some fancy new emotes and coming soon. But remember, take care of yourself first. And with that, how about let's go raid on a friend of mine.
People with Raider, Lost Ark.
Jalapeno nuts.
Lost Ark.
Are we off stream?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Alright then, not yet. Just give me a minute as I'm about to go raid on a friend of mine. And see you guys next time. Bye bye. Right now.
Find my shirt.